Hey squirrels. Sorry, I'm actually like a minute or two late. I I was watching. I'm gonna be honest here. Hold on, I can actually show it on stream. I gotta be honest here. I've been watching Germa. I've been watching Germa play fucking Dead Rising 2, and it's just comedy gold. Every second of it. It's ridiculous. I actually can't show it on stream because it's not working. Alright, OBS, that's fine. Who's Germa? Germa's a streamer. He's a really funny guy. He's like, I think he's like 30 some, he's like 35 now. He's getting to be an old man. He's just really funny. He's just a funny man. I don't know how he does it. He is a showman for sure. Really talented guy. Like, just I don't mean like talented as in like playing video games or like putting on like an act or anything, but it's just like he's such a streamer. He's like the streamer personality. I don't know how to describe it. He's amazing to watch. He's he's really smart. He's really smart, but he's also like he's a fucking idiot. Like bafflingly stupid. But I'm not like you can never tell if it's like a character or him. Like I don't know how to put it. You'd have to just watch him for a bit. His actual username is German985. Since you're looking for him, I promise though, he's a cool guy. Game audio? I'm alt tabbed, so yeah. See, is that too loud? I think did the volume reset again? Hey, that's probably gonna have spoilers in it. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I did reset the audio. Drink. Give me a second, goddammit. So what's an extra? 2-player. 2-player darts. Alright, I drank. Minnesia. Are you doing okay? How are you? And before you ask, I'm okay. I had a steak and cheese sub today. Well, half a sub. I still have another half. Thank you so much for 6 months. Half a year. Steak and cheese or Philly cheesesteak? I mean, those are basically the same thing. All good? Should be, yeah. They seemed to believe me when I told them it was just some of our younger hosts getting a bit too heated. Good. Even so, you should stay vigilant. Police are still out front. They'll surely want to question you if you walk out now. Guess I'm stuck here for now, then. I doubt they'll stick around much longer. Actually, can you go check on them for us, Yuya? You got it. Man, he stood up at like Mach 10. Philly cheesesteak is usually crappier ingredients, in my opinion. You're probably right. Well, living in New York, my steak and cheese are usually pretty alright. I ate half of it. It was big. I'm a little guy. I can't eat a fucking whole foot long sub. Like, that's ridiculous. I also had some fries. Something I need to talk to you about, Kiryu. What's that? It concerns Kamurocho. Oh? The city's changed in the 2 years since you've left, Kiryu. Perhaps it would be better to say the Tojo clan has changed. More specifically, their power structure. What do you mean? It has to do with the Nishikiyama family. They've always been forceful, even with their old bosses Nishikiyama and Shindo in charge. Yeah, the Nishikiyama family is kind of awful. My brother did a really shit job. Ever since this new guy's taken the reins, their bloodlust has been uncontrollable. They're trying to seize every last shop in Kamurocho, even those under Tojo control. Can't imagine Kashiwagi-san would take that sitting down. Yeah, but as the captain of the Tojo clan, he makes it a point to avoid internal conflict whenever possible. Most shops have been able to resist Nishikiyama advances given their long history with the Kazuma family, but something's changed. At first it was vague threats and attempts at coercion, but recently they've come into a massive sum of money. Peachy, where have you been? I haven't seen you in... Fuck, I don't know, how long? How have you been? My goodness. So, they're bribing all the holdouts. Exactly. Their stake in Kamurocho has expanded nearly tenfold over the past year. They don't care that newfound territories coming from another Tojo family? So much for honor. Doing a lot of reading and writing. That's good. Of course, the Kazuma family won't stand by and let their stores be snatched away. Tensions have been extremely high. How are you? Staying warm? Yeah, I'm fine. I never have any issues. I live in a cold state, so we're not, like, in trouble because it's suddenly cold. Listen, it's cold every year. Texas is getting a taste of what I deal with every year. They'll be fine. Buy a jacket. Put on a sweater. Jesus. Go curl up under the covers of your bed. You'll be fine. What's happening in Texas? It's cold. It's really cold in Texas. But it's like, you know, I've dealt with this for my whole life. Why is it a problem now? Yeah, it's cold. It's cold for once. Turn on the heat. Get a gas stove. I'm not built for it. Yeah, you know, you make a good point about houses. You're right. Still, I'm fine, regardless. And look, just, you know what? Just wrap yourself up in like a couple blankets. You'll get warm. It's not like it's instantly you're gonna die. You know what I mean? Like your body produces body heat. So if you just like try to warm yourself up and you keep that warm insulated, you should be okay. Start a campfire in your living room. Nobody's sure what may be a spark that sets off a full-fledged Yakuza war. But most people seem to believe it's coming one way or another. More likely than not, that's why the Nishikiyama family wants our club to use as a base of operations. Okay, makes sense. It's not far from the Cosmo office over in the Millennium Tower, and that's one of the biggest shops in town. Jesus, Kiryu got that out fast.
俺だ、柏木だ。
柏木さん。
至急、お前に会って話しておきたいことがある。明日にでも東京に来てもらえないか。
俺なら今、カムロ町にいます。
本当か。
ええ。 俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと。何か警察が集まっているみたいだが、何かあったのか？
ええ。錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題ありません。それよりも柏木さんは大丈夫ですか？
何がだ？
いや。
Don't get me wrong though, I'm not heartless. I do feel bad for them. Just they should stop panicking and start just getting warm.
そうか。すぐにでも会って話をしておいた方が良さそうだな。桐生、今から会えるか？
ええ。風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか？
ああ、頼んだぞ。
はい。
あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。あまり派手に動かないよう。ミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。いいな。
ええ。それじゃ。
Well, time to
そろそ
go.
ろ出る。
ええ。柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
どうだった？外の様子は。
ええ、警察の連中、店の前からはいなくなったんですが、
Oh
ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
God, what now?
ついな。
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
わかった。
Okay.
桐生さん、警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
Oh, I should ask.
目的
How
は
is
わかり
everybody
ませんが
doing?
大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの組がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう。
大悟の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、後目を狙っている組織
I've been bored, but
これ以
fine.
上嬉しいニュースはありませんから、ね。
Luckily for me, or luckily for you, Kiryu's gonna punch men and then stab them with a gun.
ああ、わかった。
Most of the crappy bits of the week are behind me. Well, that's good. Go to the Millennium Tower. Want a girl on top of you? Get away from me. He's chasing me. I booted up Half-Life. Dude, Half-Life is fun. Half-Life is still a fun game. Not that way. Man, I still didn't calibrate my controller. Oh no. You will have a girl. Listen, Kiryu's afraid of girls. My controller's fucked. Like, look at it. You can't go straight to save your life. Wait, can I go straight down? Yeah, you can go straight down. You just can't go straight up. Damn it. Damn it. Where do they want me to go? Let's try down here. Anyway, I see the cop, but maybe we can sneak past them. Nope. No, it's not sensitive. It's just it will not go. It can't like pick up a straightforward input, which makes me think like it's just kind of like not calibrated or something. No time for this right now. Cops here too. Gotta find another way. Well, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh wait. Oh, there we go. I see. No, I don't. Down here? Huh? Oh. You're fine. Take a sip. 1 second. There we go. Perfect time. Hey, what's up?
誰だお前ら
That guy on the left looks like fucking... The guy in the far left kind of looks like,
どうして俺をつける
You remember like when Kanye West put on like the Minecraft outfit? Like he was really stupidly blocky. Like why does that guy look like that?
日本語がわからねえのか
His head is so small, but it's like his body's so wide. Look, he's wearing like football
じゃあ
pads.
口を割らなそうだなここで殺されるわけにはいかない悪いが痛い目に遭ってもらうぜ
Let's go.
He said English. Wait, are these guys American? Oh! Hey, Tone, get a look at this Japanese dude. He's doing flips and shit. They're kicking my ass, I'll be honest. Especially that guy's insane. Stop it. I need the bike. I need the bike. Give me the bike. Wow! He won't stop! Dude, he's going nuts! Help! I can't do it! I can't kill anybody! No, no! Stop! My ball! Dude, he's killing me! I need a Giga Burger. Alright, now I'm feeling it. No. What was that? Oh, God in heaven. I can't. I don't. He's beating the shit out of me. You can't throw me in this early, video game. No. Please. Alright, you are a problem. Wah! This guy's insane. Oh, my neck. Bap. Knock off Wesker, dude. He's harder than Wesker. He's kicking my ass. Do you see this guy? He's insane. I gotta keep like laying it on like hard. Flip it. Bap. He just won't die. Well, it's not even that. He's so fast. But now that he's by himself, I'm having a little bit of an easier time. Bap. He doesn't stand a chance now. Ow. Flip him! Whack! You're done. You're done. I'm gonna nuke you. Mash it! I was not ready to mash that, I'm gonna be honest. Smack! Bat. He's done. See ya. Once I got the guys out of the way, it was a little easier, but God, he just did not want to let me take those guys out.
大悟の居場所を嗅ぎ回っているのはお前らか。お前ら一体誰に雇われた?
I'm just gonna pull out a gun. Okay. Who were they? No time to think about that now. Gotta go to the Millennium Tower. Alright. Counterattack executed after being knocked away. Oh, I know what that is. That's alright. But the thing I got's way better. Yeah, I beat up Wesker. He was a lot easier once I got rid of his extra boys. Oh, so I put my microphone in the wrong spot. There we go. A foreigner in a black suit? He must be with those guys I just fought off. Hey, you, we need to talk. Mystery man. Get back here. Damn it, I need to know what those guys are up to. No, that's just Mac. Tackle him. If you get too far from the target, you'll lose them. Isn't that just Mac? Decrease their stamina. Huh. Jump over obstacles. Get the fuck over here. You son of a bitch. Vault that vehicle. What? I gotta be way closer to tackle him. You get the fuck over here, you son of a bitch. Stop. Shit. Come here. Come here. No. I'm running out of stamina. Bap. Hey, are you with those guys from before? Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for the mid parts of me, like maybe my forearms? I always thought they were too skinny. Wait a second, Kiryu-san. You're that guy I met in Okinawa. Mac, right? Why did I just chase down Mac? Didn't I tell you I was gonna travel the world in search of the perfect shot? Well, it just so happens this grimy old town was the first stop on my global getaway. Gotta keep it local before I let the Mac attack loose on unsuspecting people of the world, you know? Why did you run from me? Well, think about it. I stroll up and see the most amazing flash of fists break out at some back little alley. One lone man versus an entire thug army. My eyes were super glued to that shit, man, so I kept watching, thinking maybe I'd finally snag the perfect shot. I've been looking for all these years. But the scuffle was over before my shuffle even clicked. Or shutter. Then out of the blue, the guy who kicked all those asses were coming my way. I was quaking in my goddamn boots while I ran. Never would have guessed that macho man was you, Kiryu-san. You, take photos of random street fights? Well, whatever. I know I got a scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly. Or anything else for that matter. By the way, you got some legs. They used to call me the scampering chicken on my high school track team. But you're on a whole nother level. Yeah, Kiryu can run pretty fast for a 40-year-old. Can he? You know what? I think it's fate that we cross paths here today. Actually, I'm sure of it. Nothing but sweet string of destiny could bring us back together. Which reminds me, I got a special place I want to show you. Interested? As long as it's not weird. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Let's go. Actually, let's not. It's email time. Well, let's just forget I ever invited you. A buddy of mine in town asked me for a drink, and I'm not the kind of guy to say no to a drink. Sorry, got a jet. What, you have friends? You can't just ask a man that, Kiryu. That's kind of mean. Heck yeah, I do. This one's a special friend over in that special place I was telling you about. Hey, I got pals in like 13 different time zones. Anyway, I'll roll the red carpet for you some other time. Catch you later. Well, he's an interesting guy. Sure, I'll run into him again. As long as he's out of my hair, though, I gotta go to meet with Kashiwagi. You sent me an email already? Descent to the Mac. My girlfriend's hammering more Japanese into my brain hole, so I think I'm getting pretty good. You keep sending emojis. Why? Kiryu-san, it's me, Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa. How'd you get my phone number? Stop at my brother's shop. How did he get my phone number? Hi. Go up to the office? Yeah, of course. Yo, what's up? Hey, basically my uncle.
よく来たな、桐生。
Oh, you're getting fucking old. You looked a lot younger, like, last year.
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
ああ、どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
What, you wanna bring back Kiryu?
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
なんやと。
私は賛成です。
Who are you? The Hakuo clan. I've never even heard of that one.
いねおのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
なんやと。
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。
今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやったら頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おおみね。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。
Nobody agrees with you, man.
だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
Who's this guy? Hamakaze. He's new. He wasn't there last year.
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ、会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎、お前それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返る。
Not like he rose from the fucking grave,
別
though.
の人間だとは思いますが。頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは、会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。4代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは。
いや、それは違う。
あ？
今は早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直系99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生ってなんやねんお前。そんなに桐生に後目渡したいっちゅうんやったら、いっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
神田、お前。
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断り。
That wastes a life.
初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
Wow. Pretty sure your hard stance got you locked up for sex crimes.
しゃがしゃボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由、錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺して、わしが登場界の後目になったる。 桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。
あ？
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだ。ねえ、頭。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしてる。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎。
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。お前もそれは嫌だろう、峰。もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さんよ。
Hey Majima, how's it going? You've been here the whole fucking time?
あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。何か喋ってくださいよ。
アホくさ。
あ？
俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや？
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。
He looks really good.
そうや。一言言うとくわ。
I like his new suit a lot.
喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
ほな。桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
I love you, Majima. And I love your fucking suit, dude. That's a nice new suit.
そんなことが。
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
はい。
おそらくそれぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は。
I'm gonna be honest though, I really liked how it zoomed in on Majima with like the eerie music and then it just cuts it and he calls them fucking morons. You like the suspense building and then drop immediately. Last night, the man in this sketch shot patriarch of the Ryudo family down in Okinawa. A guy named Last night, the man in this sketch shot the patriarch of the Ryudo family down in Okinawa, a guy by the name of Nakahara. And you're sure this is what the attacker looked like? Nice stroke. Dude, I have dyslexia. It just happens sometimes. I don't get it. I didn't believe it at first, but the guy who watched it all go down, drew this afterwards. Wait, oh god, I read the wrong word again. Fuck it. The 6th chairman and Ms. Naka were assaulted by the same man. The pieces are all falling into place. What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo's involvement in Okinawa's deal was what led to him being attacked. The stream keeps going out for me, as maybe my internet. Have fun beating people up. Oh, well, you have a good night, Peachy. Talk my Discord once in a while. I know you're in there. You mean the resort? Yeah. As you're well aware, the Tojo clan aided the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, and Transportation in acquiring the land necessary to build Minister Suzuki's proposed resort. Alright, and Daigo told me you guys backed out, and the government was trying to negotiate with the locals instead. They were, but someone else started scooping up the land. There must be another party involved in all this. Speaking of, the man in the sketch didn't just shoot Nakahara, he also stole the deed to the land. What? I bet the man showed up asking for the deed, then put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. It's safe to assume the assault on the 6th chairman was for the same reason, specifically for the land your orphanage rests on, Kiryu. Daigo knows who these people are? In all likelihood, yeah. The resort deal could have brought massive cash flow to the Tojo clan. Minister Suzuki was eager to remind us of that fact at any possible moment, but Daigo was firm in his resolve. He refused? Why? I think you know why. Because of your orphanage. Once he learned that you'd be evicted and your kids would lose their home, he washed his hands of the whole thing. He put himself in harm's way to keep us safe. Where is he now? Somewhere safe. I checked him into a hospital. Which one? I think it's best you don't know. You can't have you go and visit. Hey Blue, welcome back. You go a lot, which is fine, but you go a lot. You'll just have to trust me for the time being. I can do that though. How's he doing? Balancing on a knife's edge. Next week or so will determine which way he falls. Daigo's not feeling too good. Oh, this is pre-rendered. You missed Majima's new suit.
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から搭乗会に来る時間はないんだが。
これは
停電か。変だな。カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
Kashiwagi, you doing alright? Oh, he's not doing alright.
Kashiwagi-san.
この男とつながってるやつを探し出せ。
つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは登場会に。
登場会内部の人間ですか。
そいつを探し出せ。いいな。
はい。柏木さん。
Dude, he's...
柏木さん!
Kiryu. He's full of holes. Kiryu, he's fucking full of holes. Kiryu, you're just covered in blood. Don't run. Kiryu, what are you doing? Kiryu, what the fuck is your plan? Couldn't you have just said what happened and left? Looks like I shook them off. Can't go back that way, though. Huh? Hey, you there. This is no time to get hauled in. Have to get away. Get to the pink destination before the police catch you. Alright. Make a left. Make a left. Follow straight. Take the second left. Go straight. Make a left. Look behind you. Gotta go. Now this is interesting. Oh, there's lots of cops. Oh. Out of the way. Oh, there's lots of cops over here. Excuse me? Ooh. Okay, what was the point of that? Q, you know people that work with the police. Looking good. Oh, speaking of which, there he is.
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。
We need to talk. Hell yeah, we do.
一杯引っ掛けねえか。
Come on, I got a little bar not far from here. We'll be safe there. Stick close. Doubt the cops are gonna disperse now that they lost track of you. Even if they stop us, though, I should be able to talk my way out of it. Just try not to do anything too suspicious. I thought he wasn't a detective. I mean, kind of is. He's not a, like, not a detective. You know? Like, he's always gonna be a detective. It's just, is he retired or not? Well, if you do carpentry for like 30 years and then you like retire, like, yeah, you're not working as a carpenter anymore, but you're still a carpenter. He's still a detective, he just doesn't work as a detective. Everybody in the police knows he's still a detective. Sure, this doesn't make no sense. Do the police care what he says, though? Yeah. Yeah, I would think so. Can an ex-carpenter go to a carpenter place? Oh. Hey, you, stop right there. It's okay, he's with me. Detective Date? Ex-detective. I've been off the force for a while now. Oh, my apologies. Is this man an acquaintance of yours? Yup, I'm showing him sights. Not too often for an Okinawa boy for him to get into Tokyo, you know? Oh, of course. Just be careful. We're on the tail of a man suspected of a murder in Millennium Tower. Heavy stuff. I'll keep an eye out. Thanks. Very well, sir. Covered in blood. No, that's wine. Thought I told you not to draw attention. Sorry. It's fine. Let's keep moving. Be careful. He spilled. You know how Okinawa boys are. Raspberry jam. Aw, shit. Hey, stop right there. What's the big hurry, huh? Nothing. Sure. Come with me. I really don't need this right now. Here, just talk to where'd Date go? If you're looking for someone, he's not here. Sorry, but you're coming with me. Oh, I think I just lost. I'm like reading chat, and I'm not paying attention. Bad end. Kiryu goes to jail. I mean, this is all really silly to begin with. Who's gonna take care of the orphanage now? Kashiwagi. Oh, wait. Date, what the fuck is the plan here? This is the place. Wait. What? Wait until you see the inside. Wait, Kiryu's not covered in blood anymore. Did he rub it off on pedestrians?
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
It looks the exact same. It's actually the exact same.
やつの分も頼むわ。はい。
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。誰がババアですって？はい。聞かれてたか。まあちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。はいはい、ごゆっくり。こ
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。盗聴も盗撮もされてねえ。安心しな。
ああ。しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
Yeah, how the fuck do you
和
know?
樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。お、来たか。ブツは？
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
Oh, hey, it's that guy. Wait,
こんな強いの無理。ママ、
Is it-
俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
oh, fuck.
お。よしよし。でかしたぞ。
Oh, Jesus.
偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか。もう一つさえ荒いんだから。
Isn't that the editor from the earlier games? Remember he like went into investigating?
ああ、お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。登場会の現幹部たちの写真だ。
That picture of Majima. No, I'm alright. It just took a lot out of
実
me.
は私、こういうものでして。
I think I've seen that guy, but I don't know if it's the same guy.
伊達さんが新聞記者？
ああ。キリュウ、お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山と繋がってる。
山？
登場会、そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は危険な旅だ。お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。
Where do you want to start? Go over Fat Ugly Bastard.
このスキンヘッドの男、こいつが三代目錦山組組長、神田だ。
錦山組か。
Oh, I can put it on autoplay. That's nice.
お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
俺は今まで会ったことがないな。
まあ無理もねえさ。こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならねえほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや、近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も登場会との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い、急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ登場会の跡目だろ。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ柏木さんを撃ったのも？
ああ、可能性は高いな。
Who's next? How about this guy? He seems kind of fine. I don't see any problem with him, but I'm sure he's a villain.
直系白鵬会会長峰義孝ってやつだ。
峰義孝か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た。まあ言ってみりゃ
White collar
インテリゴ不動
Yakuza.
代表格的な男だ。
なるほど。
今登場界の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから登場界に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無償上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし登場会へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか？
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。
Who's next? Go Hamazaki.
この AV 男優みたいな男、こいつは通称浜の帝王、直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
Yeah, what about this guy?
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男、結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか、島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと。
ああ。だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組、構成員が10人程度しかいねえ。
10 guys?
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら最低500いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなく、やすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
10 guys is very impressive, I'll be honest.
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて、密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件、裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと。
まあカジノやらなんやら、さらに裏があるのかもしれん。
Who's next? What, I don't have to ask about the other ones? What I want to hear about Majima. Look at that funny picture of Majima, I love him.
俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が登場界にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。今の登場界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
Well, it's not
柏
him.
木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ？
This is some kind of
俺
sick
死んじまった
joke.
お前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち。それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく登場界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ。
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
わかった。
Alright, alright. We settled? I'll dig around for anything on the man in the sketch. You get after Kanda. Yepper. Rumor has it Kanda gets his boys to haul up a girl to his hotel room every night. If anyone's gonna know where to find them, it's them. Mind if we use your bar as a sort of base of operations? Don't worry, we won't disrupt your business. Just stick us in a back room and forget we even exist. I guess you are one of my best customers. Oh, what the heck, go ahead. Appreciate it. Just stay out of my customer's hair, okay? Of course. Sorry about this. Oh, it's nothing. It's the least I can do for how often Date-san frequents my bar. It's weird that you don't see him here, a glass of whiskey in hand. Besides, Kiryu-san, you're kind of my type. You're what? Do I hear a tinge of jealousy in your voice, Date? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, you're blushing.
Kiryu.
Can you go fucking leave, Kiryu? Get the fuck out of here. Don't let them bully you while I'm gone. You now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your play stats. Furthermore, health will recover at a hideout. Thank you. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna run to the I'm gonna go run to the restroom and get a drink real quick. Enjoy the music. And I don't know, the bar. Drink water. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm back. And I have a question for anybody who feels like giving their input. Who here shaves regularly? And if you do shave regularly, do you shave with the grain or against the grain? And I ask because I used to shave against the grain. I started shaving with the grain. And then today I shaved against it again. My face is so smooth, but sometimes I like sometimes but like right now, for example, my face kind of like feels sore almost. Hello? I'm real fucking pissed at you, Aniki.
リキヤ、すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
ん？じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺、カムロ町にいるんですよ。
I'm in Kamurocho.
どういうことだ？
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど、俺、やっぱり自分の手で親父を弾いたやつを探したいんです。
リキヤ。
朝顔のことはミキオに頼んできました。心配しないでください。
I left Mikio in charge of the orphanage. Oh.
兄貴の心遣いを無視しちまって。
いや、いいんだ。勝手に置いていった俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
え？いや、それが。
I like my smooth face, but I don't like.
どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろ
う。いや、それが右も左もわかんねえそういう感じで。
お前、ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか？
すみません。
まあいい。今から
That's a good idea.
とりあえず。
I think it's probably because I was in a bit of a hurry.
見つけたらそこで待っていてくれ。
でかいビルとか看板のある店とかそういうのでいいですか？
ああ。そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
I'm gonna guess it's because I hurried. Ricky here. There's a huge building up the street. I've never seen one so big. Now I know I'm in Tokyo. The street I'm on has lots of stores. Huh. Must be Nakamichi Street. Oh no, I didn't bleed at all. Just, you know. What? Taichi's calling. I hope everything's okay. Oh, hey, it's my child, or one of them. Hello, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Taichi. Everything okay? Oh yeah, everything's fine. What's up with the phone call? Oh, come on. I can't give you a call. It doesn't always have to be for emergencies. Are you eating okay? Jeez, you worry too much about us. Of course I am. All right, so what's the matter? Well, I was wondering how long it's gonna be till you come home. Not exactly sure. Maybe a few days? In that case, can you pick me up something before you leave Kamurocho? That depends on what you want. Could you get me the newest issue of 5? 5? You mean Shonen 5? Yep, that's the one. Surprised you knew it. You're pretty clueless about stuff like that. Shonen 5 is pretty mainstream. Get me the latest issue. The one out this week? Yeah, they're announcing the winners of the Shonen 5 awards in this issue, and I'm super pumped. Don't they sell that magazine in Okinawa too? Why don't you buy it yourself? That's the kind of stuff I give you an allowance for. I can't. Taichi, I'm serious. It's out in Tokyo, but it's not out in Okinawa. Not yet. What do you mean? Well, you don't know? They always release stuff on the mainland first. Right. Anyway, I just gotta know what happens next. I'll even pay you back when you get here. Please, just get me one. Alright, alright. What's his problem? Is he staring at me? Looks like he's heading outside. Don't... I figured it would be there, but... Oh god, oh, the controls. Okay, they're doing a really awful thing right here. Okay, so look. Up, down, left, right. I'm gonna hold right. And it holds the direction until I let go. So now I'm just going this way, even though I'm holding right. It's so awkward. Welcome. Huh. Well, I didn't see it. Do you need something? Oh no, I was reading this article. Oh, I'm literally the man in the picture. The Millennium Tower bombing. That magazine must be 3 years old. Looks like I'm in it. Yeah, that's me. What of it? No, it's not you. I'm looking for this man. The one behind you in this picture. Wait, who's behind me? Who's that old fart? He's my father. He's been gone 14 years. He used to run a money lending company in Kamurocho, but 14 years ago he shut it all down and went into hiding. I've been looking for him ever since. That's your dad? Yepper. I couldn't believe it when I first saw this article a couple years back. It's him, alright. I thought he might be somewhere in Kamurocho, so I came here, but nobody recognizes him. Then I saw you at the convenience store, the man in the picture with my father. Well... You could try asking the person who took this photo. You might be right, but how would I reach them? Call the magazine's editorial desk. They should know. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, my battery's dead. I can make the call. Give me the magazine. Editorial desk, how can I help you? I have a question about one of your old articles. I see, go ahead. 3 years back, you printed an article on the Millennium Tower bombing in Kamurocho. I forgot how cool the stars looked. Oh, stars look really pretty. In my area, I can't really see them though, because we've got like a big fucking casino. And a bunch of light pollution, so you just can't see stars very well. Who wrote that piece? 3 years back? Oh, and you want the author? Well, you're talking to him. Trying to find the man in that article's picture. Gosh, let's see. Pretty sure that's a big-time Yakuza. I call him the Dragon of Dojima, I think. No, don't worry about that guy. The guy behind him. He looks kind of homeless. That I don't know. I don't keep track of all the random people in our articles. Besides that, that was a whole 3 years ago. There's no way to find out. You could ask the photographer. He might know. One of your staff? Actually, that specific photo we got from a contract photographer. Freelance. You probably have better luck asking him yourself. How can I get in touch with him? His name's Yanai. At this time of day, he'd be drinking in the Champion District at a place called Shellac. Hey, we've been to Shellac before. Thanks for your help. Guy you want is at Shellac Bar in Champion District. The photographer? Name's Yanai. And he's at Shellac. After all these years, I finally got a lead. Thank you so much. I'm one step closer to finding that bastard. What, your dad? He's finally gonna get what's coming to him. What are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Thank you for everything. Bye. He'll get what's coming to him. Maybe I should fucking go check on him. Yeah, stars are very pretty. Alright, lucky for us, it's been 5 minutes, so all of the police have gone away. The press is always hanging around that bar the press is always hanging around that bar, Serena Tech, off of Tenkaichi Street. If you ever listen to their conversations, you'll occasionally hear some juicy gossip you won't hear anywhere else. I heard this amazing story about Minister Suzuki. Yeah. What kind of story? Not for me to say, but if you want to know, you should drop by Serena yourself.
Yeah.
Why is he listening in on my conversation? Like, that's stuff nobody should know about. I'm literally like part of crimes, and this guy's just like, I know, I was listening. Kiryu, you gotta kill that guy. You gotta give him like the nuclear fist. What the fuck is this guy doing? Huh. It says there's a side quest here, but I don't see one. How about over here? I could go for a nice warm cup of alcohol right now. In that case, sir, have you heard of Tantakatan? Is his name Suzuki, like the car? No, like the last name. Suzuki, who probably opened a car company. So yes, I guess, but Suzuki, the cars are named after a person, not the person named after a car. Name's already got me hooked. It's a type of sochu made from perilla leaves with a mild taste. It says good on the rocks and mixed with fruit juice. Let's go to a seafood place and order a bottle or two. What do you mean? You were really kidnapped by a Yakuza? What happened? They took me to a hotel where this fat, bald guy was waiting for me. And then? He pushed me on the bed and ran his hands all over my shoulders and lower back. And then he just started massaging me. Oh god, I'm sorry. Well, actually, it was a really good massage. It hurt at first, but then it started to feel really good. You're kidding. Wait. So the Yakuza stole that lady. A fat, ugly bastard. Brought her to a hotel and then just gave her a massage. And she was like, man, that is actually kind of nice. Thanks. Alright. Sure. I can't give you what I don't got. Quit lying and pay that money back, jackass. What the? You'll never catch me like that. Damn it. That asshole's quick. What's going on? What the hell? Out of the way. I'm in a hurry here. Shit, he got away. Damn it, look what you... Wait. Are you? You wouldn't happen to be... Dude, I'm literally off to the side. You aren't Kiryu-san, the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, are you? Yeah, that's me. You don't know me, but I sure the hell know you. I can't believe I ran into you here. I didn't think I'd ever get to meet you. It's an honor. Who are you? They call me Shibayama. I'm a debt collector. Loan shark. Yeah, I never made it into the Yakuza like you, but I always looked up to you during your old loan collecting days. Hell, we got legends of the stuff you did collecting for the Dojima family. Not much a happy ending to those legends, though. I got into loan collecting because I wanted to climb the Yakuza ladder just like you. Oh yeah? Good luck. But that guy that just ran away, Motoyama, is really pissing me off. He's got cash, but he just keeps running away. He's a real piece of work. He tries to trick women and even his own friends into paying off his loans for him. Hey, I know. Can you help me catch him? Yeah, I'll help you catch him. He sounds like a real scumbag. Guess I can help you out. Thanks. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two. What do you want me to do? Well, he got 1,000,000 yen and I want him to pay it off before he uses it all up. Here's a photo of him. Oh. That's a good photo. Thanks. Can I keep this? Can I keep this photo? I want to make this my phone desktop. My background. That jerk owes us 1,000,000 yen, but he's an idiot when it comes to money. He just spends it on whatever he's got in his... He just spends whatever he's got in his pocket. We gotta find him and get him to pay back that loan before he spends it all. Yeah, okay. I'll call you whenever I get a tip. Beat him up or whatever. Just get that money back. Whatever you get back from me, I'll give you 10%. Just remember, the faster you catch him, the bigger the reward you'll get. Okay, call me when you know where he is. And what's going on over here? Domineering director. Get out there and find me a stand-in for Kuda-chan. But even if I find somebody, it's way too late. And how the hell are we supposed to fucking film this? Without our star, we're nothing. And what am I supposed to do about it? I feel terrible about all this. You gave me the role and then I had to go and break my arm in the men's room. Huh? Hey. What about him? Oh, he's perfect. Something wrong? You want to be in a movie? A movie? Well, Kuda's our lead, but he got injured during rehearsal. Without a lead, we're... well, I mean... You can't film a movie without an actor. Hi there. The name's Noboru Kudazaka. Or Kuda for short. Okay. Anyway, you got the face and the build. In fact, you fit the role like a glove. How about it? Being in a movie might not be so bad. Okay, I'll do it. Hot damn, that just made my day. What kind of role is it? It's an over-the-top action scene. We need you to beat the crap out of some thugs and make it look pretty. I can do that. What's your name? I'm Kiryu. Alright, Kiryu-chan, let's get you into the studio. Look at you, Kiryu-chan. That's exactly the image we're going for. I think I wore this outfit in like a different game. Must be some kind of samurai flick. Here's the script. You only have to worry about Tatsu's, the hero's lines. Memorize them as best you can. I've come to avenge my father. The hell do you want? I've come to avenge my father. Takes out the thugs in this order. Short hair, long hair, bearded, bald. Alright, I need some... Short hair, long hair, bearded, bald. Short hair, long hair, bearded, bald. Very impressive. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. The assassin enters. Unleashes a series of raging techniques. Essence of terrain, essence of weaponry, essence of weaponry. No need to worry, I'll make quick work of you. Tatsu is beat to an inch of his life. Get the health gauge to... Oh my god. Win with a miraculous comeback. My loyalty can't be bought. Finn. Got the lines down yet? No, go over that again. Okay, I've come to avenge my father. Short hair, long-haired, bearded, bald. Short-haired, long-haired, bearded, bald. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. Do 3 heat moves. The one where you smash his face in the wall, and 2 with the sword. 3 heat moves. Do the 1 with the wall, and then the triple sword slash. Oh, and then smash the Dharma ball. Smash the Dharma with over on his head. Then get to red flashing health, and then win. Oh shit! No need to worry on my quick work of you. Health gauge flashes red, and then we win. My loyalty cannot be bought. Okay, one more time, just to make sure. I've come to avenge my father. Short hair, long hair, bearded, bald. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. 3 heat moves. Smash him into the wall, sword slash him, and then beat him with the Dharma doll. Yepper, and then I don't remember the next line. Face me, you coward? No need. I'll make quick work of you. Health gauge flashes red. We win. My loyalty cannot be bought. Okay, I think I've got it enough. A lone warrior bursts in with the local authorities' compound to avenge his dead father. Looks like your typical Samurai B movie. You bet. Feel free to ad-lib if you can't remember word for word, as long as it works well. Saying the lines as written can sound wooden sometimes. Also, do your best with the action sequences. Performing them as written would be nice, but we'll still pay you either way. Let's get this thing rolling then. We're all set. Alright, give us a good show. So it's just gotta look cool. What the hell do you want? I've come to avenge my father. You killed my father and I want payback. I think this line still works best. I've come to avenge my father. You got some nerve busting in here. You want to see your precious father, huh? I'll send you to meet him in hell. Short hair, long hair, bearded, bald. I think I can beat them all. I just have to beat them in order. Short hair, long hair. Beat up this guy. I did the order correctly.
Whoa.
Very impressive. Fight me to the death like a man. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. Which one of these do you like better? I think I like this one better still. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. We can discuss that once you've defeated my finest assassin. Assassin, get out here. He looks a little odd. This is the man who killed your father. He's more skilled than you can imagine. Prepare to die. Follow the script. I need to get heat. Slam one into the wall. Actually, I think I'm supposed to knock one out against the wall. Actually, I could probably just give myself heat, huh? Hurries up your heat dramatically. Yeah, that's fine. All right, now I need some more heat. What is their health looking like? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's good enough. No. There we go, the script has been followed. Now just beat up this guy. Is that Michael Jackson? No, he doesn't exist in this universe. It's Miracle Johnson. And no, this isn't Miracle Johnson. Bunch of worthless dogs. I'll have to deal with you myself. No need to worry, I'll make out quick with you. I'll make you apologize to my father in hell. Why would my father go to hell? I don't know if I like that line. What do you think? Which lines do you like better? By the way, hi Spoodles. I don't know if I said I don't know if I said hi. Express yourself, Kiryu. I'll go with this one. No need to worry. I'll make quick work of you. Nonsense. You'll regret you ever crossed me when I'm through with you. I have to kinda lose. He just stun lock? Is he stun locking me? He's barely doing damage. Well, it is acting. It wouldn't be exciting if Kiryu just beat him up non-stop. Stop hitting yourself. Ow. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I wish I had a worm to eat right now. Okay, there we go. Time to go. Good enough, I think. Listen, work for me and I'll make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. Sound good? My loyalty can't be bought. Keep your money, I want justice. That sounds kind of cool. Keep your money. I want justice. This is the legendary Tatsu of Kamuro. Okay, cut. That's a wrap, people. Good job, everyone. How was I? Nice work, Kiryu. You stuck to the script just as written, except for that last line, which you ad-libbed. It was almost perfect, it just needed a little something. Acting's not my thing. I haven't watched many samurai films. Samurai films? Well, whatever. Anyway, you got your payment waiting.
Oh,
Did I do it wrong?
桐生ちゃんなら絶対に大スターになれるぜ。眼力もすごいけど背中からもオーラを感じる。うん、そう思うだろ。お疲れ様です。はい、そうですね。どこのプロダクションにも入ってないならうちの映画会社の専属になったよ。みんなもそれがいいと思うだろ。いや、よくないです。なんなんだよ。全員揃って。
すまんな。俺も映画には興味がない。これで失礼させてもらう。
はい、お勤めご苦労様。はい、いや、ご出演お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
なんだ一体。
Legendary Yakuza, based on a true story. Wait. I got 100,000 yen. I got a sword. I got 10,000 XP. Okay. Sure. Legend of Kiryu. I wonder what I could have done to make that better. Maybe I should have done more ad-lib lines. But I didn't like the ad-lib lines. I thought they were corny. You know what? It was a B movie. I should have gone with the corny lines. Yeah, maybe it was supposed to be corny. Hello? Kiryu-san? It's Shibiyama, the guy who asked you to help. Oh, what's going on? I got a tip. Park Boulevard. I'm heading there now. Sure, I'll head over to Park Boulevard. I'll give you 10%. Where is Park Boulevard? Will the map tell me... Oh. Hi, Moffy. Hate to do this, but I'm gonna need your wallet. You're not gonna give it to me? I'm gonna work off the food. Where is that guy? Oof. I burned off all those calories and then some. Here you go. Alright, where is he? Oh, he can be anywhere on Park Boulevard. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, Motoyama, right? What? Crap, they found me. You're not catching me. I will explicitly catch this guy. Who are you? If it's about that loan, I'm not paying it back. You borrow money, you pay it back. Damn it. If you want the money, you're gonna have to try and take it from me. Camarocho man. Oh my god! What the fuck? He's insane! Wait, did I get him? Frame perfect? Frame perfect, boys. 0 seconds left. You ready to pay back? I'm taking you back to Shibiyama. 0. 1 million yen. Yup, that's everything. Thank you, Kiryu. I can't believe you caught him first try. Yeah, me neither, dude. Well then, here's 10%. 100,000 yen. Motoyama, you're coming with me to my office. We got paperwork to do. Okay, I'm real sorry. Kiryu, you're the legend I always heard you were. You've inspired me to get better at money collecting, even from slippery bastards like Motoyama. Thank you. Yep, I don't know what to say. I'm just the greatest. I want to save to get that, but I also want to, like... I want to get more heat moves. Also... Fucking 0 is what I should be giving you after that shit. Well, hey, I appreciate the $3, man. You know I do. Or at least I hope you do. Every cent you give me is something I don't want to waste. So thanks. And also, just to throw it out there, I did catch the big tuna faster than JFJ. I think. I am big tuna gamer. Hey, give me cash. What? You don't wanna? Fine. Whack! Okay, you win. It was a joke. See, I'm laughing. Haha. I got like moist 20,000 yen. Hey, what's going on over here? Oh, damn. How did I miss every single time? I used to box professionally. I should be wiping the floor. I don't care what kind of boxer you were. Maybe you got a nasty punch, but it ain't worth jack shit if you can't make it hit. You gotta think before you act if you want to land a bruise on this fresh face. You gotta be 4 or 5 steps ahead, minimum. So you're spouting some bullshit. This is a street fight, not some goddamn chess game. I got a record of 499-1, so somebody managed to do it. In fact, it happened right here in Camarocho. It says oddly familiar man. Who is this? Yeah, I bet you're making him up in your head. Look, I could listen to you yap all day, but I'm running a business here. If you got a cry, you should be out training instead. I'll punch you. Thanks for the clip, by the way. Well, I'll be damned. You're finally back in town. And you are? You gotta be shitting me. It's your boy, Mr. Try and Hit Me. Don't tell me you forgot. Yeah, I think I'd remember a name like that. Well, if it helps jog your memory, I've been challenging people on the street to hit me for prize money. It ain't your dab a desk job, but hey, it's a living. I offer my services 3,000 yen a minute. With that, you're free to try and hit me as much as you'd like. With a reward of 50 grand if you're successful. Not bad, I know. Ever since you smacked me a good one, 2 odd years ago, I've been training, vowing to never get hit again. I've gone up against boxers, Muay Thai experts, you name it, and you're back. What took you so long? A lot of things, actually. Well, shoot. Feels like I've been waiting forever. How about challenging me? Alright. If I can't do it, you earn it. That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Alright. You punch me, kick me in a minute less. After that, 50,000 yen prize money's all yours. Weapons are off limits, gotta keep it clean. Bust my face. Wow, that was insane. Did you see those moves? I can't believe he actually got hit. Now, there's a first. Oh, looks like I won. Crap in a hat. You're just as strong as back in the day. Maybe even more so. I gotta ramp up my training regimen, huh? Well, here's your 50 grand in cold hard cash. Thanks. Come challenge me again sometime, but I gotta warn you, you won't be so lucky. Go ahead, just try and hit me. I'm fucking invincible. Smack it. Oh, how? There's no way you could hit me. Hi, Spooky. How are you? Aw, man, you got mud all over my pants. How you gonna pay for me to clean them? Hey, where do you think you're going? You ain't getting away. Nice try. Wait, there's another guy? Who the hell are you? Hope you're well. I honestly love looking at your streams. I'm glad. You know, that's really nice to hear. Thank you. I'm glad all of you can just kind of relax and, like, be comfy here. I made all that shit up about mud. Take this. I got a tasty Italian cologne. Kiryu, don't eat it! It's not food! It's cologne! It's not tasty! Anything is food if you aren't a bitch. No. Excuse me, have you seen a white cat around here? A cat? Probably. Why? I'm so sorry to bother you. I'm looking for my cat. She's white and her name is Lasagna. Are you sure it's not orange? Hates Mondays? No, I can't see. I can't say I've seen a cat like that. She's been missing since yesterday. Where'd she run off to? I have a strange favor, but if you see Lasagna, can you catch her for me? She's white with a black spot on her back and it looks like Italy. You'll know it the moment you see her. In like the country? Sure thing. I'll give you a reward. Can you bring her back? Where can I find a cat? Oh. This one's not white. I'm looking for a mostly white cat. Kitty? Hey, this is our turf. Non-lethal. Oh! I'll let you off the hook. Intact multi-purpose thumbtack. Why do you have this? What's wrong with you? These people are weird. Oh God, please let me go. I'll give you this thumbtack. I guess lasagna can be anywhere. If you see a fucking cat, I guess let me know. Also, I gotta look in. Oh yeah, I gotta look in the store for that magazine for that kid.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, Shonen 5.
ありがとうございました。
Got that copy. He'll be over the moon when I get back. I'm a good dad. I am a good dad. Now, where's that goddamn cat? Why are they laughing? Are they laughing at me? No. No, no. Go away. Hey, it worked. Well, that doesn't look good. Hey. You! Help me! They're gonna murder me! What's wrong? Those guys there. Hey, come on now. We don't get outsiders involved in this. Garbage belongs in a dump, doesn't it? So we're all about the environment. We gotta sort out your trash. You wanna tell me what's going on? Taking out the trash. Or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinking hobos. Everyone's got to pitch in to keep the city clean. They didn't just go after my shelter, but they went after Tatsu and Masa. Just let them hand us the garbage. We'll give them a real good beating. Yeah, I'm gonna like heat move you guys. What's that supposed to mean, old man? You think someone's gonna give us the smackdown? Yes. Me. No way. Is this some kind of joke? You're killing me here. What can an old dude like you do? Let's teach him a lesson. I will now beat up these children. And they're like teenagers. Alright, bike. Oh, jeez. Hey, that bike went over there. Bike. Come here. Bap. Kiryu doesn't beat children. That's not true. Ah, damn it. Why ain't you scared of us? Kamurocho I grew up in is very different from yours. This part of town and these guys are part of a community. You kids are just new trash on the block. Don't touch them again. This ain't over, old man. Thank you. You ever get in a pinch like that, just run. You don't want to tangle with those guys. I have a favor to ask you. From one man of Kamurocho to another. What's that? I need you to help our friends. Help how? These punks have been targeting us homeless for a reason. They stormed our main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho? Yeah. When Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago, we holed up somewhere else. But now the thugs have driven us out of our building. And whenever they see us, they beat us down. Yeah, that sucks. Can you step in and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? You said the Dragon Palace? That's what we call it, the Dragon Palace. I remember a Dragon Palace. Where is it? Behind the MEB Info Center. So how about it? You want to take back the Dragon Palace from these punks? Okay. I'm not gonna let some pack of kids ruin my town. Not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. Good luck out there. I'll do it. It should be right up about, like, over here, right? Takes in there. I think they took him away. I hope we can get him out soon. beat the crap out of Masa too, assholes. Think they can get away with this? Wait a minute. Who are you? Are you the guys who were chased out of the Dragon Palace? That's us, and we're about to go take it back. We're more than garbage, damn it. We're done getting kicked around by these punks. Let them try and kill us. We're not taking our home back. Nobody's killing anything. That won't solve nothing. Someone has to stand up to him. Your friend told me about it, and I'm here to help. You serious? Yepper. We used to live here. Way back when. I know how you feel. They're not the first scumbags to think they own the city. Let me handle it. We gotta let us come with you. Come on. It's gonna be dangerous. We can't rest easy. Okay, let's do it. These people need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets. Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, I know that smell. You wanna tell me what they're doing here? Is this your fan club or something? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Shut the hell your mouth up. You got a problem with us? Bring it on, old man. What do you mean? Kiryu fucking smacked Haruka in the mouth in the first game. These guys are kicking my ass. Oh, my pooper. Dude, I can't even get a chance to swing. They're aggressive. When do I swing? There we go. Block, Kiryu. Kiryu, do something. Kiryu got fucking like trapped in the corner and wouldn't. I couldn't block. I couldn't dodge. All right, can we like get one out of the way right now? Almost. Yeah, Kiryu has a hard time in this game dealing with like 5 people at the same time. I know, wild. Fighting 5 people at the same time is kinda hard. Whap! Whap. Guh, who are you? We're underage, you know. Well, I don't care if you're Yakuza or whatever. You screw with us, you know what'll happen? Well, I guess that just proves Spoodle's wrong. I can guess, but I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself long ago. Looks like Spoodles was wrong the whole time. You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor widow henchman. You're the leader? And what if I am? Get out of the Dragon Palace. Sorry, the Dragon's what? Building you're in. Get out. And who's gonna make me? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order. I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're funny. I gotta hand it to you. In my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me to my face like this. You think we were my babysitter? I'm used to take care of kids, yeah. Except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Well, I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like that place. Long as you got a replacement in mind. No room in Kamurocho for you punks. Ooh, big talk. Let's play a game. Kind. See, I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them. Anyone would be fine. But once we started smacking around the ones in the building, we got used to it. Now even that's getting old. I asked you a question. I want to hit somebody. How about I hit you instead? Oh, but you can hit me back, of course. That's it. You just want to fight. Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. If you win, you get our hideout. How's that sound? Okay. Don't blame me if I accidentally kill ya. Beat up the child. Reminder, he's a child. That's a pretty big punch, though. He must play Punch-Out. What? He punched me from behind. How? He's cheating. That's okay, I can cheat too. Oh, you actually beat me? Kids these days ain't what they used to be. Get the fuck out. Yes, sir. Homeless have banded together to stop you. Take that as proof. This town is alive. Huh? Come back when you know what that means. And when you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Okay. Thank you so much. You don't know what this means to us. You're our hero. Stop that. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace. That means we can reopen the gambling hall. Hey, not so loud, you idiot. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. We have a CeeLo, Hanafuda, you know. Well, yeah, of course you know. Yeah, how about you join our club? That's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we owe you one. Come by and play anytime you want. Okay. We'll be waiting for you. Go tell our buddies the Dragon Palace is ours again. I saved the homeless. Congratulations, you've been selected for to test our company's new water purifier. Please visit us at the address below, and we can tell you about the installation procedure. It's limited by the 31st customers, first 30 customers that stop by. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Park Boulevard office. Isn't that the former Kamurocho Hills construction site? Yeah, what's that place look like now? What? Hello? Is this Kiryu? Yeah? Sorry to call you out of the blue, but I'm from the Dragon Palace. Yeah, I was just there 5 seconds ago. Thanks to you, it's reopened and has its former glory. Our casino and gambling hall have both been reopened. I hope you'll come visit. I think I'll do that. It's been 5 seconds. Thank you, see you again. It's been 5 seconds. How did you do that? If you're that talented, how'd you even get kicked out? Are you one of the lucky few chosen? Congratulations. Allow me to show you our office. Okay. It's not like they're gonna do anything to me. Right this way, sir. If they try to beat me up, I'll just beat them up harder. Oh yeah, they got thug face. Welcome, and my most sincere congratulations on being selected as a product tester. How exciting. Our company's water purifier is state-of-the-art, using the same electromagnetic coil as the induction heaters. And electromagnetic power not only removes chlorine, but also kills bacteria and adds alkali ions, so your water will actually make you healthy. Oh, pardon me, what's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu, alright then, Kiryu-san. From what I've heard so far, do you have an idea of what it is? Yeah? Well, wait till you hear this. All people selected will get the model they tested after the evaluation period is through. We're talking about a water purifier that sells for 1 million yen retail. What do you think? Isn't that the most amazing product you've ever seen? Stop asking me that and get on with your pitch. It takes water that makes you It makes water that makes you healthy by drinking it. Right now, you've received one free of charge. There's one thing I'd like to know. What? There happens to be a 300,000 yen fee to have the product installed in your home. That's actually the price of the necessary parts. You don't have to pay for labor, isn't that right? That's right. It pays for itself. You just pay for the parts. So, 300,000 yen is a fair amount. What do you say? A small price to pay for such a life-altering effect. Could we ask you pay that up front? No. Quit yanking my chain. Why should I have to give you 300,000 yen? I'm telling you, it's for the parts. I'm telling you, I don't want to pay it. Think about it carefully. You're getting a 1 million yen miracle for the low price of 300,000 yen. Who cares? I don't need this. It's ridiculous. I'm leaving. You can just walk out. You bet I do. Goodbye. Get back here. Hey. Not so fast. You can't leave our office until you agree to test it, see? If you don't get how awesome it is, we're gonna have to pound it into you. You just don't quit. I don't want any part of it. Guess it's come to this. Don't be too rough. We wouldn't want them to croak on us. Wait, they don't want to kill me? That's a new one. Wait, why is the window highlighted? Is that a heat move? No. What is that? No, wait, no, I think it's just... No, oh, okay, that's not anything. That's just like painting on the window. This shows you that it goes down. That might be like a fire escape. Huh. That kind of fooled me. Wah, I give up. Now, you want me to tell the police about this little caper of yours? No, please, take this. 50,000 yen. Now leave. This smells suspiciously like hush money to me, but I'll let it go this time. After all, I kind of liked your cheesy sales platter. I'm so sorry. If that message hits my phone one more time, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. We'll change our ways, we swear. We'll be upstanding salesmen from now on. Okay. Oh, I can level up. If I can press the pause button, what the hell? Let's see. Get heat for... Yeah, I think I want that. Get heat for blocking. Even more difficult to knock down in heat mode. That would be really nice for bosses. But that's 50, so I'm not getting it anytime soon. Oh, I can't go in there. I'm not allowed to check it out yet. I'm sure I'll go in at some point this playthrough, but they're not letting it. They're not letting me go in. Save up for it. Well, I mean, I gotta save up to buy anything. But wait a sec. Did you see that? There was a bunch of people down the street, and I walked in that alley for I looked in that alley for 1 second, looked back, and they were all gone. Hey, what is that? There's a green icon. Stop, old man. No. I'm busy. You bastard, I saw you glaring at me. Fight me. So much random violence. Listen, they saw me staring at him. Oh, look at him. Look at him crawl away. It's like you can see visible regret on his face. Whack! The regret is like right in front of you. Gah! Guess you were looking for a fight. Take this. I got a top-notch platinum nail. Why do you have this? Where do you get this stuff? Hey, handsome. Looking for something to do tonight? Or rather, someone? Ooh, that muscular body. And those eyes. You could undress me with them all night. I just have a small favor to ask. Hear me out. What do you say? Sorry, I'm not the man for you. Oh, but you are. I'll be here if you change your mind. Alright, I'm not interested, but I was hoping that would progress the side quest regardless. Oh, you came back. Are you up for a good time now? I have a favor to ask. Alright, what do you want? What do you want? Close your eyes. Oh, fucking... Oh, boy. Hi, Fidget. What is this place? Actually, whenever I've been at home, I've had the feeling someone's looking in on me. It gives me the creeps. I was hoping a tough-looking guy like you could maybe look into it for me. That's what this is about. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. Oh, this is actually much more reasonable of a request than I thought. I can't even be comfortable in my own home. I live right over there. You think you could keep an eye out for that disgusting creep, whoever he is? We can have a good time afterward, okay? Alright. I don't need that. I'll go back to my place and call you if anything happens. Can you give me your phone number? Sure. Thanks a lot. I should take a look around. What do you want? Huh? You're the dragon of... Hey, so you're back now, huh? Alright, let me tell you what you need to do. Go over to the video store, and say the following to the guy working there. You got mixed bathing hot spring special? I'm telling you, it'll be worth your while. You'll just have to trust me on this one. I'm rooting for you big time. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is going on up there? Oh, just hanging out. Everything's fine, so would you mind not talking to me? You don't look fine to me. Hey, I know you've got a man in here. You cheating bitch. No, stop. It's dirty. I was still cleaning. Uh-oh, not good. Get back here, you little shit. Something happened while I was gone? I thought I heard some kind of ruckus. Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, keep up the good work then, handsome. What the fuck? What are you doing? I'm starting some construction work soon. And I wanted to get over my fear of heights. Oh, okay. I can do this. Slowly. Give it a rest already. Your legs are shaking. Are you still patrolling for me, you handsome hunk of a man? Yeah? Okay then, keep up the good work. How much more ridiculous is it gonna get? What the hell's going on up there? Wait, is that a cat? Meow. Give me back that fish. What? Well, see anything? Nope. Why do I get the feeling you're just goofing around? I don't see anything. You told me to look around and I am. What's going on up there? Hey, what are you looking at? What are you even doing here? I was wondering the same thing. Mind your own business. Stop staring at me. What? Hey, how's it going? You're not doing any peeping of your own now, are you? Honestly, would you just get back to work? You had one job. I'm waiting. What do you want? What happened? I think that awful oogler is back. Can you look around my window? Yeah, I can do that. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh, nothing. That sure doesn't look like nothing. Get down from there. Damn. Oof. What the fuck are you? You spotted me, even in my urban camouflage. Are you one of them? Do you know many people in Japan that go missing in a Do you know how many people in Japan go missing in a single year? Now that you've met me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. Look at his fucking face. This is the end of the line for you, my friend. Paper. Oh no, the wacky music. Alright, it's gone. Ah! I took that online course for military-style close quarters combat, and for what? I played Metal Gear Online for 2,000 hours, and I still lost this fight. Your camouflage didn't work either. Well, did you catch him? Yeah, this guy, right? What's with those weird goggles? These are authentic U.S. Army, these surplus night vision goggles. They let you see at night as easily as in the day. They're battery powered and come complete with infrared and parafocal zoom. Special ops teams use this very same gear. I was having such a great time looking at around everywhere, inside, outside, in the middle of the night. Yeah, not to mention inside my room. It wasn't on purpose. I'm not really into three-dimensional women. You can't just spring that on me, man. Oh, fuck. Especially such gaudy ones. Hold on. Oh. Who asked you anyway, creep? I'm gonna take this loot to the police. Sorry, I won't be able to deliver to that good time. Maybe this will make up for it. 50,000 yen. Man, what a night. Go over to the video store? Hold on. What video store? Is it on the map? Bantam, Beam. It might not be on the map. I'm getting addicted to this Takatan stuff. It's so good. I know, right? With the perilla leaves? I love them with cranberry juice. Stop at my club tonight. Okay. Is it over here? Welcome. Mixed bathing hot spring special. All right, come inside with me. I'm tired. Good night. Oh, are you going to bed already? They have exactly what you're looking for here. They should let you come directly next time. Okay, take your time. Hello. What can I do? What do you got? Have a good night regardless. New material XX doesn't even have a name. Oh, do I equip that? No, it was a waste of money. Oh well. What's going on over here? Hey, old man. Hey, you. Oh, what's going on here? You can't be serious. You're trying to make a mockery of our quality flavor. But check out how awesome this tastes and how good it smells. As far as instant ramen goes, this is the best you can possibly get. That's right, instant being the key word. If it was served in my shop, customers would be asking for refunds left and right. Oh, well, damn, I don't know then. I've got nothing else to say. This is whatever you've concocted is not worthy of being our brand. Aww. Sorry I had to hear all that. Must have been some door-to-door salesman. Anyway, let me know when you're ready to order. What happened to the other guy? That would be my son. I sent him off to Kyushu to learn how to make ramen the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna mind the place while he's gone. That's where he went. Kyushu #1 is famous for authentic tonkotsu soup. That's why we're called Kyushu #1 star. You haven't eaten ramen until you tried the rich, flavorful Kyushu favorite. What, this one? I can only order one. Well, they said that they want this one. Alright, I'll try it. Mmm. Look at this one, too. Mmm. Well, alright then. Why is this guy chasing me? He's like, please come check out the girls. You look weird. What? Shady salesman. Hey, buddy. Take a look at this. What? I don't have it here. Follow me.
What?
Check it out. Brand name bag. All the hostesses love these babies. 70,000 yen at retail, but I can cut you a deal. How does 50,000 sound? Why are you selling this here? You know, I have my own store, but it went out of business. You know, this economy, right? Still got a lot of debt, though. Gotta make money somehow. But if I can sell my goods to a wholesaler, they beat the price way down, and every little bit helps. I see what you mean. So all I need is 50,000. No, 40,000, and its bag's yours. You'd really be helping me out. Nah, I don't really want a bag. You have to ask someone else. This is quality stuff. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be back.
What?
Oh, fine. Alright, can't beat that price. Thank you. No woman alive can resist this. You got yourself a winner. Okay, buddy. See you around. Alright, he just ran away. That's a bad sign. What are you buying the bag for? I'm assuming it's a quest item. Obtained from some guy on the street. The lactic acid buildup. What are you talking about? Also, is there any other side quests on the map? There's one up there. Oh, yeah, we're looking for a cat. But I haven't seen a cat. Hey, fight me. No more. Take this. Okay. But where's that cat? Did you see a cat just now? Kitty. Huh? No. Hey, bite me. Stop it. Stop it. Why can't I do anything to this man? Who is this weirdo? I can't get him. Who's that combat master? We're sorry. It's nothing personal. Here. I got a salty, eerie stuffed toy. What the fuck is this thing? Why do you have this? This thing's fucking cursed. Can I sell this at the pawn shop? Ah. I'm afraid we don't deal in knockoffs. You're gonna have to leave. Your platinum bag is now an imitation bag. Oh. I guess my bag was a fake bag. This ancient Chinese inkstone dates back 300 years, and a poem is engraved on it. Okay.
Hi, arigato. Irashai.
You want to buy some cologne?
Hi, arigato.
I'll just keep it. Who knows what'll happen. Can I purchase it? Why? Where's that fucking cat? No sign of Rukia. I found a good landmark, a convenience store. Tenkaichi Street? Hey, fight me. But where's the cat? Taking a lot of damage. Isn't Italian cologne the sweat of your greasy bodies? No. It usually just smells like chemicals. Here, take this. Is that a cat? I think I see a cat. Maybe it's my imagination. I'll go check in a sec. I want to make sure there's not a cat back here. And there's not. Was that a cat? There is in fact a cat. Does that look like Italy? The elusive Italian cat. Lasagna? That's not a happy cat. I'll need to distract her. What should I give her? Check out this Sakura sword. This won't work. She'll shred my arms into ribbons if I try to grab her. I need to get that Italian cat. No sign of Rikia. Where are you, Aniki? I'm not too fond of this. I'll just have to try somewhere else. Let's try that one.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Try giving the cat a manga. No. Hi, Italian cat. What do I give her? Catnip stick. Check this out. There we go. She's happily munching away. Grab her. I'll bring her back to the owner. Lasagna! Cat! Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you? I'm afraid this is all I have, but take it. 30,000 yen. Silly kitty, I told you not to go outside, now didn't I? Tisk tisk. The Italy cat has been conquered. Now what the hell is this all about? Please, stop! You have to get down from there. No man can tie me down. You got that? Nobody know how, not know how. Look, if you don't fasten your seatbelt, the police are gonna blame me. Oh, you want to tie me down, is that it? Well, too bad. You can't. I'm even taking off my tie. Here, here. You said it, pal. You got my vote. Now this is a taxi ride. Hey. What's going on? These people wouldn't settle down and put their seatbelts on. Isn't that a law? Yes, they won't do it. Seatbelts are just the tip of the iceberg. Nothing could tie me down. Nothing. I'll never make any money like this. Can you do something about them, please? All right, all right. Keep this up and you'll have to deal with me. The hell'd you say? We got another guy trying to tie me down? Screw that. I'd rather be the tire than the tie-ee. Goof music has started up. Man, I just comboed that guy. Can I do it to you too? Alright. I'm a little tired. That's alright. Oh, what the hell am I doing here? I'm all sobered up again. I think I'll find a place to get my drink on before the last train. I better call the wife. You know, you ought to settle down with someone. Being tied down ain't so bad, you know? Alright, weirdos. Here, take this. Here's something for your trouble. 20,000 yen. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Alright. What's going on over here? What's going on? My goodness, are you a fan of Usama too? Who? Don't tell me you've never heard of Usama. What happened to Ryuji's sister? She went to America. What planet are you from? Oh, right. Yeah, the actor. He's doing a special live performance of Winter Gift here in Kamurocho. He's coming out soon, but other women are trying to hog his attention. At this rate, I'll never get his autograph. Oh, I know. Get his autograph for me. I'm sure it'll be fun. Alright. You insist. I'll pay you for your trouble. All you have to do is take this up and get it signed. Get in position for some nice shots. Alright. Approach, get his autograph. He's surrounded by female friends. Get his autograph without bumping into them. Bump in 3 times and you'll lose your chance. You need to get back in the line. Ugh. Where do you think you're going? I still need that autograph. Hold up, no cutting. I'm confused. Am I supposed to be doing something specific? I made it. Give me your autograph, please. Wait a minute. Is that Kiryu-san? No. Now that I think about it, I've met this guy before. Have I? I guess I have. Didn't we meet a few years ago? Yes. You showed me around Kamurocho then. It was nice to see you. I could say the same. You come to see me today? You could say that. Why don't we talk over a drink later? That sounds good. You take good care of me before. Oh, right. Somebody asked you to sign this. Would you mind? Hey! Who are you people? You're the famous Korean star that makes shitloads of money, right? What do you want? My wife's a real big fan. Might even be your biggest pretty boy. Oh, that's nice. Come with us. Private interview right now. I have a big performance. Can't go. Maybe you didn't understand. Are you trying to disrespect? You're coming whether you like it or not. I guess I'll have to fight him. Who is this? You're fighting us now. Man, people are like... People in these games, they're like... Man, I have to fight right now. Are people really like this? I feel like people aren't like this. I feel like nobody just goes, give me this, and then somebody says no, and they go, alright, I'll fight you. Well, no, I guess some people do, I guess, but not, like, Kiryu deals with them all day. Every 10 seconds, he deals with somebody like that. Japan is a lawless wasteland of fisticuffs. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. Oh yes, take the autograph. You got the autograph. Amazing! You're the best, Usama. Okay. Do you have the autograph? Yeah. Here's the autograph. Well done. Here's this. 5,000 yen. I've accomplished something great today. I'd say you're an honorary Usama groupie. Let's keep being the best fans we can be. Like, it's just bizarre to me, you know? Oh god, there's still so many side quests to do. Alright, now what's going on over here? Aw, who are you? Wait, you're back. I fought you like 15 minutes ago. This is it. Prepare to die. I'm sorry, but by die I meant end life, because I don't kill. Sorry I stopped you. Take this. Shard of tempered glass. You look like a good guy, lend me a hand. What's going on? My granny's coming up from the sticks. I kinda told her I was the company president here in Camarocho, which is not true. So I'm begging you, please pretend like you work for me. Why should I have to do that? She's getting frail and I was in a bad place. I thought I'd cheer her up by telling her I was a big corporate hotshot. I've been nothing but trouble since I was a little kid, so I thought I'd become an upstanding member of society. So hearing I'd become an upstanding member of society thrilled her to no end. Now she's out of the hospital and she's on her way here to see how I've been doing. But if she found out I was lying... Alright. Well, I feel like you should be honest. Yeah, but... There are times when I think a lie is justified. Necessary, even. Please, back me up on this for my granny's sake. We need to make sure your lie is airtight. Don't worry. I'm ready to take anything she throws at me. So what do you say? Well, I understand not wanting to upset an old person. Though, you should still be better than being a punk, but, you know, whatever. For your grandmother's sake. Thank you so much. Come over this way, Granny's waiting. I hope I don't have to beat this guy up. I'd like to introduce you to Big Granny. This here's my employee, Mr. Kiryu Kazuma. Ah, Masahiko must certainly keep you busy. Masahiko? What's wrong with you, Kiryu-kun? Forget my first name, huh? Could've told me. I'm his grandmother, Shizu. You'd be giving me a tour of... Oh my god, hold on. I gotta take a breath, dude. What is wrong with my, like, lungs and my words? They're just not there. I break apart every time I say something. You'll be giving me a tour of Camarocho today, huh? How exciting. But my goodness, don't businessmen wear ties these days? Actually... We try not to use AC. Ah, yes, to conserve energy in the summer. That's a popular idea. That's a popular idea nowadays, but in the winter, aren't you cold? Even in the winter. Our president is very economically minded. Come to think of it. As even the prime minister goes without a tie now and again. It's so hard to imagine this boy running a company headquartered in such a big, impressive building. I've been working hard here in Tokyo, Granny. How about you show me around the office then? I'd love to meet all your employees. How about that? Kiryu? They have the day off today. Is that so? What a laid-back company you have there, Masahiko. Granny, you must be hungry. Why don't we go to my favorite Yakiniku place? Oh, I should have said it was off limits. Alright, I'll take a drink. Show me the way. I come here all the time. Their food's out of this world. I imagined I'd run into you in a place like this. You got that 100 grand ready? Oh, what's going on? I borrowed 80,000 from this loan shark when I lost money on the horses the other day. Can't you make something up so it'll leave us alone? 100 grand, including interest. Pay up now or it'll be growing. Make something up. Absolutely. 100,000 yen set you ordered, right? I'll make sure our president sends it to you right away. Yeah? You're not making any sense, pal. I'll make sure the president sends it to you right away. Please understand, that's all we can do today. Well, as long as you pay. I got no interest. I got no complaints. No slacking off, though, you hear me? A work conversation. You must be awfully busy talking to your shop even on your breaks. Is everybody up for some yakiniku? Eat up, Granny. This feels weird. I never thought I'd live to see the day my Masahiko treated me to a meal. What are you talking about? This won't be the last time grub will be on me. But you know, it's not nice to lie. Huh? I've known all along you were no company president. And you had to go and bring this nice Kiryu-san into it too. You probably cried until you gave in, right? He's always done that. No. You don't have to be a big shot CEO for me, Masahiko. Just live an honest life and a happy one. That's good enough for your old granny. Granny? I think my job's done. Kiryu, thank you for helping me today. I really did enjoy myself. Here, take this. It's a souvenir. Sushi. You'll be the best grandson you can be. Got it? Okay. I guess that's that. Granny looks pretty happy. Guess the occasional lie isn't so bad. After all, I can't lie. I'm pretty bad at lying. I can't do it. If I have to say the lie out loud, I won't be able to do it. Who's the wise guy that managed to smack you in the chops? Leave it alone, Aniki. He's not such a bad guy. You just don't get it. You get schooled even once in your line of work and it's all over for you. I can't just let you soil your profession like that. It could just chill. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. So this is the guy who clocked you, eh? He doesn't look like much. Just the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. And you are? I'm his Aniki, you know, older brother figure. We got a similar bit running on, see? So you're another Mr. Try and Hit Me. Not quite. I'm so they call Mr. Try and Flee Me. Mr. Try and Flee Me? Now I've heard everything. Damn straight, you haul ass, I come chasing. Ditch me successfully and I pay out prize money. That's interesting. Yeah, well, I trample you in a second. So I expanded to the course of entirety of Kamurocho. Simple enough. Don't underestimate me, chump. I won the 800-meter back in high school. That means I'm a certifiable racing man. It'll cost you 5,000 yen. Once the timer's up, I'll pay you 70,000 prize money. How about it? Okay. I'll take you up on your challenge. That's what I like to hear. Now hand over 5,000 and I'll get ready to run. Okay. Okay. Your job is to run around the city while keeping away from me. Do it long enough and you get that cool cash money. No slacking off. Go. Wait, this is a dead end. My titty! Shit, I gotta get out of here. Oh. Damn, that's it for me. Oh, looks like I won. How the fuck did you do that? That was some intense training. Oh, there's a thing up there. Here's your prize money, 700 big ones. That's 70,000 yen by my count. It's all there. Yeah, they're really goofy. I actually really like them, Grud. They're kind of fun. I got a ways to go, but I'll get you next time. Okay. Is that a locker key? It's worth taking a closer look. How do I get closer? What's this? Oh, there we go. Alright, before I forget, let me go into that bar. Because I will forget. Is it, this one? No, this is Earth Angel. Wait, is that lady still in here? Yeah. Hi, Kiryu. What can I get you? Oh, what's good? Clear spring water. That sounds good. That's a prime example of Korean soju. A spring water base gives it a clean taste, while premium Korean barley gives it a mellow, rounded feel. Quite affordable. It'll give you A+ for cost performance. I used to drink it all the time, and the taste is familiar as an old friend. It's even better now, thanks to the fond memories. I'm all set. This is the wrong bar anyway. I haven't opened up any lockers here in Kamurocho. This one? There we go. That's where the bastard ended up. Saw him around there on another shoot, and well, I never forget a subject. Out of my way. What's going on? Hey. Were you telling him about Yanai?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm freelance, but if I get any money makers, I sell them to the mags. Here's a dragon of Dojima. The kid sent you here? I just saw him run out.
Yeah.
What happened? You saw this... You remember this guy in the magazine photo? The one right behind you? Yeah? Yes? It's Hirata, president of Peace Finance. You got sent out to collect on his debts 14 years ago in your early days. Hirata from Peace Finance. Yeah? Oh, that fucking guy. Him? That guy? The guy we beat up twice? I've been chasing scoops on Kamurocho a long time, but one story caught my eye. Yours. The Dragon of Dojima. You always had this strange intensity, even in the beginning. I could tell you'd make it big someday. Why does he look so ragged? He looks like a vagrant. Well, you pushed him so hard to repay his debts, he lost face as a loan shark. All his prospects faded away. He lost everything and ran off, leaving his family saddled with the debt he left behind. Ah. How do you know so much? At the moment I took that photo, he was getting ready to stab you in the back. I suspected you'd been involved with the bombing, so I set myself in Kamurocho for a stakeout. Once he saw I had my camera trained on him, he dropped the knife and ran off. He had murder in his eyes that day. I could smell a story brewing, and I went after him. And that's when he filled you in. It was too good to pass up. Journalists gotta do what a journalist gotta do. That kid planning on killing his old man? What do you mean? Well, didn't you notice? He had a knife in his breast pocket, and I know that look, same as his dad's that day. He's out for blood. Why would he want to kill his dad? His debts tore his family apart, sent his daughter out to college and into sex work, and his wife died from the stress. Didn't do much to drive down the debt, though. Kid must have one hell of a grudge. I doubt he's looking to talk it out. Stop him. You see a lot of in my line of work, and I know his grudge against you isn't irrational. But those innocent folks wouldn't be wrapped up in this if it wasn't for you. Seems fair to me. You cause it, you can help. Besides, nobody can sit back and let a kid kill his dad, not even you. And you'll follow along, get photos, and make a profit? Sounds about right. Someone's willing to buy the story. I gotta sell it. Where'd he go? West Park. That's where the homeless are. Yeah, I can go to West Park. I should progress, but there's so many side quests, and I don't know if I'll miss them if I, you know, don't do them. Should I feel thankful that there's so much content, or should I feel angry that there's so much content? Hey. You ruined Setsuko's life, and you killed my mom. You didn't pay your debts, and this is what you get. Tatsuo, but why? Hold it. It's you, Kiryu Kazuma. I know you've been through a lot, but that's no reason to kill your own father, and you know it. You've done enough. Your mother would have never wanted this. Shut up. What do you know? What? My father told me everything. If you hadn't shown up at his office... Oh. Yeah, I get it. It started with you. You're the one who destroyed my family. Well, looks like I gotta break your spine. And goodbye, spine. You'll never walk again. Please stop it. Leave my son alone. Did you have to break his spine? Tatsuo, if it'll really stop your pain, you can kill me. Just leave him out of it. I'm the one who abandoned you all. Kiryu-san, you don't have to go that far. Please, have mercy on him. Ah, shit, you should have said that like a minute ago, dude. Dad, Tatsuo, please, listen. All the debt was too much for me to take. I felt like all I could do was run. I knew my business. I knew what would happen to my family if I left them with my debts. Of course I knew. I don't know what I was thinking. I never thought about how my strong-arm taxes would come back to haunt me. And now, after a decade of being on the run, I'm just a broken, homeless, sad old man. I just wanted to see you one more time before I'm finally gone. I needed to see you. I needed you to know how sorry I am. I know I can't ask you to forgive me. I just needed to apologize. Dad, from the very beginning I thought I had to kill you. I thought what you'd done was unforgivable, but still I wanted to see you one more time too. Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, this is sick. Dude, did you have to have the flash on? I know we're in like 2009. I know they have digital cameras. You don't need the flash. That's a story, and I got the shots to sell it. Sorry, but this is too good to pass up. Whatever, I don't fucking care. Really? I won't run, I won't hide. If I really did ruin this family, go around tell the world. Hirata and his son are making peace, and that's enough for me. See ya. 8,000 experience points. You can upgrade abilities, can I? Oh yeah, that one. But I wanted to save up for the, like, these ones. But that's a good one too. Oh my god, they just keep coming. How am I supposed to progress in this game? They just keep showing up. Hey, Oh my god, go away! What? I missiled that at him. Okay, you win. It was just a joke, I'm laughing. I got a moldy 5,000 yen. How is money moldy? Why are those adjectives there? I don't believe you. Everything okay? I'm gonna hit the hay. You have a good night. No, I feel like somebody's following me. 3 days ago, I came to Tokyo trying to make it on my own, but I feel like some weirdo's watching me the whole time. At dangerous times, a girl like you should be walking the streets alone. I transferred to a company and I don't know anybody. I bet you anything I'm being stalked. You think you got a stalker? Would you do me a favor and track down this creep who's following me? I'll pay you. Oh my god, fine. My name's Emmy. What's yours if you don't mind me? Kiryu. Okay, Kiryu, I'm counting on you. Suspicious looking guys around here? Bingo. I'll see if I can follow that guy without being spotted. If I get too close, he'll spot you. If you lose him, you'll lose him if you let him get too far. Who's still here, by the way? If you don't mind me poking around. Who's lurking? Me? Well, I know you're here. Alright, forget about that one. Then your next target is... Who's that guy? I can't hear what they're saying. Now it's splitting up. What should I do? Follow the man with glasses. I see. I can't grab that right now. I have to sneak and creep and follow this man. Oh, what's he doing? Hmm? You're stalking some girl, aren't you? Excuse me, don't be ridiculous. Deny it all you want, Pops. Just leave this town nice and quiet and everyone will be happy. What? So what'll it be, pervert? You gonna leave peacefully or do I gotta rough you up? This is outrageous. I've had enough of this city. Living here alone was a big mistake. What the heck? Well, that's better. Better go get my payment. Looks like he's after a stalker too. Maybe I ought to follow him. I will follow this man now. What the? Son of a bitch, never thought there'd be another stalker. What the hell are you talking about? You're my target, you damn skimhead. Hey, you're... Kiryu-san. Emmy, these are the guys that have been following you? Whoa, hold on a sec. This girl hired me to track down a stalker. What? It's true, I hired him to do the same thing you're doing, Kiryu-san. that means. Hey, come on, guys. Hold it right there. Who the fuck are you? Daddy? What? Hey, that's the pervert. That pervert in the glasses is the stalker. I already told you, that's not the case. I'm Emmy's father, you big buffoon. And this man's not a stalker here. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing around. It was all a big misunderstanding. I don't know. These past 3 days, Emmy's been approached by 17 people, including you. Most of them must have been street burglars and the like. You were tracking that kind of stuff? What father wouldn't? And 7 of the 12 shops you were to have been restaurants. Don't you think you've been eating too much lately? Especially yesterday. You ordered that enormous sundae. Have you been getting enough exercise? And those clothes, don't you think that outfit's a bit too revealing? This is exactly why I'm worried about you. I mean, the day before yesterday, a young man was hitting on you. What if I hadn't noticed? Are you listening to me? What have I told you about to hang your underwear? What have I told you? Have I told you not to hang your underwear up to dry outside? I mean, the whole world can see your laundry up there. Stop it. Emmy. Why do you know that much about her? I followed her like a shadow. How else are you gonna stay safe in the city? For 3 days straight? Of course. I'm her father. I can't leave her alone in this crazy city. Is there something wrong? I am so sorry. Yeah, fucking helicopter parent. That's a really funny term that I only learned about the other day. It was either yesterday or the day before, but it makes me laugh. It's not much, but take it. 50,000 yen. I'm sorry about this. My dad caused a lot of trouble. Don't put this on me because of how reckless you are. Living alone was a bad idea. Well, alright. Of course everything's okay. You don't think I'd let anything happen to my Emmy, do you? Shut up. I can't help it. You know how much I worry about you. That's no excuse. Emmy, some people just can't let go of their kids. Is that gonna be, is that foreshadowing? I hope I don't have to let go of Haruka one day. But I'm sure it'll happen. At some point, they're gonna go, oh, it's time for Haruka to go out on her own. You're gonna have to let her go make her own mistakes. Sorry, Kiryu. And then Kiryu's gonna be like, oh, but I don't wanna. I'm sure it's gonna happen. I bet money on it. Is this guy fucking dead? Hey, you alright? I'm fine, just leave me alone. He's having a rough time. Maybe I should lend him a hand. Lend him a hand. Time to be a good Samaritan. Oh. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What the fuck? Why do you have so many copies of Shonen 5? Yeah, you on your way to deliver them? No, I bought all of them. You bought all of them? Why? Oh no, I gotta hurry. What's up? I gotta go to an important meeting. I have to go. Maybe you should put that bag in a coin locker before you run off to your meeting. It's fine, I'll get rid of them later. Wait, get rid of them? Anyway, thanks for the help. I gotta get going. There he goes. He said he was going to the cafe. Is he a scalper? Oh god, fuck off! Dude, if he's a scalper, I'm gonna punch his fucking lights out. I've been waiting for my 3080 for like months because fucking scalpers bought them all. And I am not happy about it. Someone has a vendetta against scalpers. Goddamn right I do. He's gone. Oh, no. Now he's gone. Bap. Give me my fucking 3080. I wasn't trying to be rude. You're pretty good for your age. Take this. I got a questionable 5,000 yen. I'm gonna guess Cafe Alps. Actually, no, probably this one. Not this one. There's another one down the street. It's still open. How the hell is that still here? A Camarocho locker key. Alright. Please, I can't accept your offer. I'll return the 1,000,000 yen I won too. Please, just let me go in peace. Returning your reward money would be a lot of trouble. Just consider the publishing offer one more time. I just can't do it. I don't have time to be working on a manga right now. Are you worried about your parents? I can convince them. You can't convince my father. It's impossible. He'll say no matter what you offer him. Well, why did you enter the contest then? I know you want to draw manga, Hirano-san, and I know in my heart that whatever you create will be a smash hit. As your editor, I will do all that I can to support you and your series you create. Let's work hard together. I still can't. Just pretend this never happened. Goodbye. Oh, you're that man from earlier. What were we talking about? I gotta go. God, just say something to me. So I'm sorry about the ruckus. That guy looked pretty down. Are you one of his friends? Who's... Oh, that guy? Looked like he knew him somehow. I found him collapsed on the street. Collapsed on the street? That's awful. Creating that masterpiece must have taken a toll on his body. No, I think it's because his backpack's too damn heavy. Forget it, it's not important. You said something about a manga. What's that got to do with him? He's a professional manga artist. Or, well, he's going to be, but I'm not sure anymore. What's that supposed to mean? This week's Shonen 5 announced the winners of the Shonen 5 Awards. One of those winners was him. He won the grand prize for the Young Artist Division. Is that right? This week, we ran the winning entries in the Shonen 5, but now he said he won't draw manga ever again. Is his parents part of the problem? That seems to be the case. His family is somewhat famous. They're all brilliant doctors. He's studying to be a doctor, too. He's at a medical school and university. Funny you should say that. I live in Okinawa. I could go to Okinawa and convince his parents to let him pursue his dream. But I'm afraid he's already given up. And he comes from a family of Okinawa doctors, right? He's got so much talent. As an editor, I can't let myself give up on him. It takes 1 in a million to become a professional manga artist, and those are only of those, only those who are personally selected. His talents deserve to be put on display, and his parents are famous doctors. Are you even listening? You keep going on and on about the doctor thing. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Truth is, I actually live in Okinawa. Wait, really? That's perfect. Would you come with me? Wait, what? I wanted to go to Okinawa to meet his parents, but to be honest, I was too worried. I have no idea what they're like down there. I can't wait. I can wait until you go back. Please, I just need someone to be my guide. I know you said you can wait, but I have no idea when I'll be getting back. That's fine. Until you do, I'm going to spend some time finding out where his family lives. How do you plan on meeting up with me in Okinawa? I'll meet you downtown Ryukyu. Is that a good place? Somewhere along the road? There's an Oppa building. That could be a good spot. Oppa? Oh, I know what that is. Sounds great. Okay. I'll meet you in Okinawa. You're speeding way too fast through the conversation. There's no need to rush. I gotta go. What's your name? Kiryu. Kiryu. Alright, bye. That other guy didn't even ask my cell phone. At least he got my name. I hope he'll be okay. Well, we'll see that later. Looks like I'm going back to Okinawa at some... Oh my god, more... Where do they keep coming from? Dude, they just keep appearing. Every time I do a side quest, there's another one. What's going on here? Get away from us, you creep. Nami? Who's Nami? I don't know any girls named Nami. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard my daughter Nami might be here in Kamurocho. Piss off, punks. Leave this guy alone. Oh, shit. This guy's not fucking around. Let's get out of here. I didn't know you could get inside this test chamber cage. I'm insane source movement man. Oh yeah, source movement's wacky, but I don't know what cage you're talking about. You alright? No need to offend, but you don't really look like you belong here. Thank you. I don't know what would happen if you didn't stop. Why'd you pick a fight with those guys? What do you need from people like them? I am embarrassed to even speak of it, but my dear Nami ran away from home. Is that your daughter? Oh, yeah. Yes. So you're looking for her. That's right. I asked some of her friends, and they said they'd seen her around Kamurocho. I thought some of the young women might have seen or heard her, but every time I try to ask someone for help, they start calling me a creep. Not surprised. An old old guy like you approaching young women on the street? No wonder they get the wrong idea. What was it? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I suppose you're right. Those kids must think I'm some sort of old pimp looking for fresh meat. By the way, it's really quiet in here now. Is everything okay? I suppose 20-year-old girls can become runaways. Do you have any clue as to where they might have gone? I just assumed I'd eventually find her walking along this busy thoroughfare. Really? You don't have any specific leads to where she might have gone? Fortunately, I don't. She didn't leave any hints as to where she was going. I guess everybody's lurking right now. It's just been you chatting. That's kinda... Well, I get anxious. I'll try and... Blue, you're not helping. I'm sorry. Please stop. She didn't leave any hints to where she was going. You have no real finder then. A real way of finding her. I know, you're right, but I worry about her. I didn't think she had any money when she left, so I have no idea how she's getting by. No money, huh? Well, if she really is staying here, she'll probably work on a part-time to keep herself afloat. That makes sense. She could support herself for a while if she took a job. Wait a second. There's only one kind of job a homeless girl could find in Kamurocho. No, she wouldn't, would she? She would, wouldn't she? Yeah, she probably would. Shady clubs like that would be the only places willing to hire someone with no permanent address. It's not as bad as you think. Most clubs are careful about who they hire. They're not picking up every homeless girl on the street. Hope you're right. Lurkers may not talk, but I'm sure they love you just as much as the chat. Yeah, you're right. I like to chat with people, you know? If people aren't chatting, I get like kind of just uncomfortable. That's all. But you already know that. You know how I am. Come down to Honey. It's a whole new kind of telephone club. What's so different about it? With Honey, you don't even have to go to the club. Just call our exclusive phone line and you'll automatically be connected to one of our sweethearts. Say goodbye to the walk of shame as you exit the club, and don't worry. Our club welcomes all men, both young and mature. Mature? How old do you think I am? Oh, I'm sorry. Give it a case. Give it a try. Thank you. Honey's Tissues. I don't like that. I don't like that name. Tissues for a telephone club? That's strangely poetic. Hey, look what's written on here. We accept all female applicants regardless of age or resident status. I typed, dude. Do you think Nami's working at a telephone club? That's not out of the question, I suppose. Oh god, you know the Honey browser extension, like, that's supposed to save you deals? I have tried to use that on every single purchase I've ever made on, ever. It doesn't work. Like, I've used Honey for, like, months, and it just, like, every time I go to use it, it doesn't work. Nothing happens. It's just like, oops, we couldn't save you any money. Sorry. Try again later. And then you try it again later, and it's like, oops, sorry, we couldn't save you any money. It's like, what's the fucking point of this thing? They talk so much about how much money it saves people, but I've never once gotten it to save me money. There's no reason not to click it. But like, what's the point? It's not out of the question, I suppose. Please, what's your name? It's Kiryu. Thank you so much for all your advice. I'm gonna try to find Nami at the telephone club. Hey man, wait. Oh, that's right. Here's my number. I'll have to thank you personally if I find her. Well, call me later. Look, that's fine, but I gotta to get to a telephone club. Thank you again. Poor guy. I don't think he realizes he won't find any girls at the telephone club's physical location. Oh well, if I ever feel like it, I can call his telephone club here and see if I can find a girl named Nami. How can a browser extension possibly make money? Perhaps selling data? Hey, are you alright? Please, I need water. My insides are on fire. I'm sure that's how it feels to drink yourself into a stupor. But I suppose giving him some water would be good. I don't have any water. Why are there so many? Hey, pal. Oh. Wow. Type dude, how are you? I was actually just getting a little anxious because everybody was being so quiet. Okay, you win, you win. It's just a joke. See, I'm laughing. 5,000 yen. Okay, whatever. Hey, excuse me. Huh? Hello, you. I remember you. Sorry to bother you. Are you Kiryu Kazuma? Yeah, that's me, and you are? Wait, no, this isn't him. I knew it. I'm a student at Komaki Dojo. Komaki Dojo? You mean Old Man Komaki? I haven't seen him in forever. He started his own dojo? Sounds like he's doing pretty well. Yeah, but I actually have a letter to you from him. He told me to give it to you if I ever spotted you. Got a letter. I wonder what he wants. How are you doing, my prized pupil? When I heard you'd return to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen up a letter at once. I'm currently running a dojo at Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. I understood while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making some trouble. I wanted to extend my thanks to you. From the rumor I heard, your living life in peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I expect that way of life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by. However, there's one matter that may require your help. I'll tell you more when we meet in person. How is he still alive? It has been a while since we saw each other. Maybe I should go pay old man Komaki a visit. Hey, is he at the dojo? Yes. Go to the elevator to the dojo floor. What floor is the dojo floor? I'll go ahead and let him know you're here. Dojo, huh? I should stop by. What? Hi, Kiryu. It's Yanai, the photographer, remember? Yeah, hey. Papers love the shots. They're gonna be in next week's edition. They've printed off a few proofs, so I sent one to the bar. Might be worth reading if you got time. See you. There's so many side quests. I just want to progress, but every time I do anything, it's just there's more. All right, Kazuki clan, Kazuki-san. I hope you consider a second club. I'm not gonna. My mind's made up. No need to be stubborn. I'll be back later. Oh, Kiryu-san. You better be doing the revelations when you get told about them. I haven't seen any! What's going on? Not much, but who is he? Has one of the families been paying you a visit? No, that's Kyogoku-san. He's a businessman in charge of in charge of hosts and hostesses clubs. And lately he's been trying to get us to open up another branch. A second club, that sure would be something. Indeed, it's taken off, and he wants us to expand to another region. What was he thinking? Yokohama. He thinks it would be a good way to avoid the tight competition of Tokyo and plant some new routes. Kyogu-san doesn't have a club with any star power in Yokohama. That's why he's offering me capital to promote the Stardust name there. I see, but I have absolutely no desire. What I have here is more than enough. Hey, Yuya. Hey, do you want to talk to Kazuki about something? Actually, I dropped in to say hello. Gotcha. Hope you don't mind, but we've got some important business to deal with right now. I think, could we chat another time? Yep. Tell it to me straight. What is it you're getting at? I'm saying you have to open up a second club to keep the Stardust image hot. It's now or never. Kazuki could stay here in Kamurocho, and you could be the owner of the second club in Yokohama. It's great for everybody. But I'm the manager. What would happen to the club without me? I'm sure Kazuki-san could handle it. Telling you, man, you gotta break away from Kazuki-san and be your own man. Don't you think it's time? That's enough. You might not know, since you haven't been here for long, but what Kazuki-san says is what goes. And he says we're not opening a second club, so that's the end of it. But we can continue this discussion another time. You need to get back to work. Sorry about that. Second club's got everybody worked up. I understand. Expanding the business like that would be a big change. You got that right. We got enough on our plate just trying to keep this place on top. Make yourself at home. I don't think I really have to worry too much. What do you have to say? Welcome to Stardust. Well, bye. Get some water for the man. Oh. Hello? Kiryu-san? Sorry to trouble you, but what's wrong? I need to talk to you in person. Could you meet me over at Bantam? It's right across from Millennium Tower. Okay. Let me buy this guy some water. There's so much on the plate. How about cooking oil? Can I drink that? Well, what the hell? Get it out of my inventory. I don't want it. You can't drink cooking oil. Why not? I just bodied that guy. I'm gonna vomit my intestines if I don't get a glass of water. Yeah, okay, you can have some water. Here, drink water. Whew, thank you. You okay? Yeah, I've never drank that much alcohol before in my life. I thought I was gonna die. You know, one of my best friends drank like too much alcohol before. I don't drink, so like, you know, I was sober, and he's like, he was fine until he got up to like get in the car to leave. Well, like he didn't drive, by the way, just to throw it out there. But like he was getting in the car, and like from the time he got up to like getting to his house, it was just like he was just melting. He was just becoming a fucking like just blown out. He had to go to the hospital to get his stomach pumped later, I found out. But like, you got to be careful when you drink. Alcohol is dangerous, or it can be dangerous, I guess would be the right way to put it. You can just drink and not feel it. Or in his case, he didn't drink that much. He just didn't eat or drink anything else. You know what I mean? Like, that amount of alcohol he drank would normally be fine, but he hadn't, like, eaten anything. Or drank anything. So it was just going right in. A man should know his limits. I suppose so. Sorry for the trouble. I had to take some clients around town for the night, you see. And I'm still in my first year, so I can't turn down a drink when a client told me to go another round. You're a new recruit, huh? But still, you gotta know when to put your foot down. You're right. Sometimes I end up doing stupid things all because I don't know when to say no.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't how it was supposed to be. I joined the construction firm because I wanted to design skyscrapers and other complex architecture work. But all I'm doing is entertaining these 2-bit contractors who want us to build the same old boring apartments over and over again. Day in, day out, nothing but bars and hostess clubs with a bunch of drunk old men. I'm starting to feel like I'm not cut out for this. You need more perseverance. I'm tired of persevering, but I've been putting up with so much crap, I can't take it any longer. A real man can stick it out to the end. You need to be able to discern when enough is enough. You're making a lot of sense. Alright. We're supposed to be hosting a party. I'll go face the music like a man. Thanks for the pep talk. I'll give it another shot. There you go. There you go. Now quit harassing me. Wait, hold on. Are we done? I don't see any more question marks. Wait, no, I have to go to Bantam. Fuck! God damn it. I need more side quests. And then there's that guy over there. What are they talking about?
What?
Rumor has it the Kashiwagi was killed and that they'll turn the tide in Nishikiyama's favor. Just goes to show Kamurocho can't be tamed by weaklings like the 6th chairman or Kashiwagi. It needs someone who ain't afraid to get rough, like Kanda. But Nishikiyama family's broke as shit, and they're fucking dumb. Not anymore. They got the support of the Hakuo clan. Mine, the chairman, owes Kata big time, so they should have all the money they need. I'm surprised you was able to win him over. Ooh, that's actually very important information. Thank you. Random people talking in the corner. I can't turn down Yuya. Yuya's our boy. We love Yuya. Hi, Yuya. Kiryu-san, thanks for taking time to meet us up. Yeah, appreciate it. This is Iji. You met him before, right? Alright, what'd you want to talk? Well, it's about the second club. We're wondering if we could talk to Kazuki-san about it. Maybe help him see a different point of view. Whether I'd be the manager of a new club or not, I really want to get the Stardust name ever. That's all I've really been after. Goku-san says he can get a building too, and his group is willing to provide us with any kind of staff we need. I mean, it can be huge. How can I pass up a chance like this? Did you talk to him about it? He wouldn't even listen to me. A second club is out of the question as far as he's concerned. And I've got nothing to say to him. But I know you can do it, Yuya-san. You've been the manager of Kamurocho's hottest club forever now. I think you'd be a great owner. I'd follow you there, bro. I bet there's lots of other hosts who'd love to work in Yokohama if you were the boss, too. Yuya, club affairs are your business, not mine. Kazuki must have his reasons. I guess you're right. I'll go have another talk with him myself. Well, can I progress? Or am I gonna get a phone call 10 minutes, or like 10 seconds from now? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh wait, hold on, what are you up to? How could Kanda do that to Kashiwagi-san? You're not planning on going after Nishikiyama, are you? Fort Chairman, welcome. We don't know that it was Nishikiyama's family. Don't jump the gun. But it's gotta be. I never liked him, and he swiped our territory right out from under us. Boss is gonna let it slide because he don't want any trouble from the other families. Is that how that pig repays him? I'll kill him. Leave this to me. I don't want you running off and making a fool out of yourself. Kashiwagi wouldn't have wanted it either. Understood. I'll never forgive him. I didn't get a phone call. Good news. Is Ryuji here? Wait, no, not Ryuji. Rick. Any sign of Rick? No sign of Rick. Where are you? I'm getting tired of waiting. Well, fucking tell me where you are, asshole. Why is he just not telling me where he is? Kiryu, find me. I'm at a convenience store. He didn't even tell me the club's name. How about this one? No. Where are you? You're not blowing me off, are you? Well, it's the last one. If I get there and he's not there, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna take a fucking taxi. I will shout and throw a temper tantrum if he's not there. You hear me? I will baby rage. I will go fucking nuts. How old are you? I'm 22. I'm basically grandpa. What do you want? Go away. What do you want from me? Get the fuck out of here. You turn around. What? Go away. Cobwebbed 20,000 yen. If you're not in here, I swear. I'm mad. I'm mad. He wasn't in any of them. Hello? Aniki, where the heck are you? I've looked all over town. Those creeps are trying to nab some lady in a park. I'll be there soon. Don't do anything. I'm not gonna sit around. I'm going in. Which park is he at? Gotta check all three. Mac! Hope you're swinging through the jungle of life like a monkey hopped on banana juice. I heard the bowling alley's got some weird shit. Don't know if there's a grain of truth, but you gotta go take a peek. BT dubs. I've been learning a ton of Japanese from this DVD. I had no idea you could use tentacles for that. Oh wait. Oh no. No, Mac, don't. Mac. Mac, don't do it. Mac. You can't. My boy let Mac learning Japanese the right way. Mac. A flushed emoji. Phone. What's he gonna do? You gotta strike. Never underestimate the power of inertia.
典型が違うな。
No, it was wrong. Wait, do I lose it forever? I think I lost it forever. Can I try it again? No. Is he gonna do it again? He's doing it again. Surely he wouldn't make the same mistake twice. Oh no! One more time and he can get a turkey. You could knock down everything with a ball that size. Really?
典型が来た。
Wow, alright. Another revelation. There's nothing quite as satisfying as getting a strike in bowling, but this guy took it a little too far. It did give me a new idea for a new move, so I guess I should thank him. You learned Super Finish Knockdown. Alright, back on track. There are no side quests. Pure progression. Unless I can go back to Shine, but I did. Hey, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm going to slaughter you. Oh wow, he got the first punch. I tried to swing. He wouldn't let. Alright, I've had enough. That's what you get. Get out of here with your fucking traffic cone. I'm mad. Why mad? He beat me with a traffic cone. Oh man, here, take this. I got a wooden katana. Why miss flip phone? There's a certain nostalgia to them. There's nothing quite like a flip phone. Give us the girl. Oh, it looks good in that. Who the hell are you?
目立つぜ。こんな場所ででけえ声出してるとな。
それがどうした？お前に関係ねえ。
Should have gone the other way, pal.
その女、こいつらに襲われてたのか。
はい。こいつら無理やり拉致ろうとしたんだ。
と言っているが。
だからそれがなんだってんだ？文句でもあんのかおら。
何やってんだ
What's that supposed to mean? Look at this. I got a pin. Oh, good. Nishikiyama family goons, huh? So you're Nishikiyama family, huh? Damn right we are. Those big britches of yours feeling a little tighter now? No. You're street thugs. What? Nice work, Rikia. What do you mean? These guys are the ones I was looking for. What are you two babbling about, huh? I'll explain later, Rikia. There's a fly buzzing in my ear. I'd really like to swat. Let me help. I'm the one they were messing with in the first place, you know. I like Rikia. I just think he's a bit of a goof. Nick your hot shit scumball. Yeah, I like his jacket. Also, hi, welcome back, Moffy. You bottom rungers never change, do ya? What was that? All you do is hide behind your family crest like it's some sort of shield, but it's not. You're not tough. You're small. I'm small. Oh yeah? I'm bigger than you, fuckface. Prove it. Oh, what is that? Can I do a really nasty heat move? Yeah, there goes his tooth. Reach in, take it out. No more. What, already? Guess an Ishiyama Fest is too heavy for you after all. Ah, the hell were you thinking trying to kidnap this girl? What happened to the Yakuza having pride, huh? Look, it's not what you're thinking. Our boss sent us out on the prowl for the biggest girl we could find, and... What do you mean big? This girl's tiny. That aside, what was Kanda planning to do? Well, he needed the girl for his hobby. You call sexual assault a hobby? What's wrong with you? Please hear me out. Boss has this weird fetish. He drags girls back into the office so we can massage them. It's nothing more than that, I promise. Alright, that is actually true. I did hear that. A girl earlier was like, this fucking fat guy pinned me down in a hotel and gave me a really nice massage. It was actually really nice. Is that some kind of joke? No, I heard it, dude. He's telling the truth. The boss loves nothing more than massaging a nice big woman. The thicker, the better. You believe in this garbage, Anarchy? What does Kanda get out of all of that? I don't know, arouse? I get kind of sick if I dwell on it too much, but he loves hearing him moan while he does it. Our only job is finding girls big enough to handle his massive, meaty hands. That's why you were trying to kidnap her? Yeah, nothing assaulty about it, I promise. You realize that's still assault, right? Anyway, what do you think? Should we believe him? Yeah, I doubt anybody would make up such an embarrassing story about their own boss. We're just following orders. Truth is, just thinking of the boss and his hobby makes me want to hurl to high heavens, but he says we get a girl, we get a girl. Alright. We'll let you go. You mean it? Under one condition. Where is he? What are you gonna do? That's none of your business. Now come on, we're in a hurry. He's in the hotel district, little place called Red Brick. Right. So I'm getting this right, he asked you to haul girls to the Love Hotel so he could massage her? That's about the thick of it. Sounded like he was real happy about something too. Guess things are going good. That's why he's all out today for a hotel room instead of just bringing him to the office like normal. What room is he in? 403. Got it. 403 Red Brick Hotel. You sure that's right? Yep. Then go. We're done. Fucking weird. You right? Yeah, I think so. If you hadn't come when you did, I would have been in for a pretty rough massage. Though, my shoulders have been actually kind of sore. Maybe I should have gone with them. Anyway, thanks. Really appreciate you stepping in when you did. Nah, it's nothing. Any guy would have done the same. I'm not so sure. Could I have your contact info? Maybe I can pay you back later if that's alright. Oh, you don't gotta do that. But, my name's Ricky, we need to get moving. Hey, wait a sec, Aniki. Sorry, I gotta run. Keep yourself safe. Wait. I mean, dude, honestly, if like somebody was like, "I'll give you a massage," I'll take it, dude. I need one. I'm falling apart over here. You gotta get in there before he leaves. All right, next stop is the Red Brick Hotel. Kiryu's leg is doing like a little shaky. I'm hoping he'll be willing to talk, but we need to be ready for anything. Sounds like he doesn't like me very much. No, he does not. He does not like you, Kiryu. Okay. You know, I actually don't care about this thing. I guess I'll keep the sword, just cause if I need it. I got so much useless shit. What am I gonna do with all this stuff? Hey. Can I get like some sushi sets? Thanks. Gotta eat lunch. Well, I think that's it. There it is. Right. By the way, what do you think Kanda guys do anyway? A few hours ago, someone shot up the Kanza family office and murdered Kashiwagi, captain of the Tojo clan. What? Before he breathed his last word, Kashiwagi-san had something to tell me. There's a traitor in the Tojo clan. More likely than not, Kanda is that traitor. Oh, this is not the time to talk. Come on. Oh, hey, it's that guy from earlier. Right behind you. I feel like Ricky is in over his head. Hopefully he'll make it to the end. But man, he really does look good with that suit jacket on. A lot better. This ain't a normal hotel, you know. Couples only.
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいですね。
Oh, I know. I already know where this is going.
ねえおばちゃん。はい。カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
いや、私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい。
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
ああ、あんたたちそうだったの。はいはい、それならいいわよ。まあこの401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうも。
エレベーター奥にあるから。
I knew he was gonna do it. I knew he was gonna do it. The moment she said couples only, and they stopped, I knew it was gonna happen. Just a nice little comedy trip.
すいませんすいませんここですね。
ああ
Oh, jeez, my controller.
遅いやないか姉ちゃん。何やお前ら。
Hey,
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
who's asking?
登場界4代目
Hey,
桐
Kiryu.
生一馬だ。
何やと。これは4代目。
Good seeing
で
ya.
このようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことがある。
敵が来たぜ。
He's all talk. He's been talking so big the whole
上と下はどっ
time.
ちに行ったんだ。
兄貴、俺はこいつら倒した後、下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
痛い目にしてやるぜ。
It's good music though. Bye. Leave the downstairs to me. You go up. Konda's in a room with a light outside. Anything could happen if you open up the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna open up all the wrong ones. I'm going to open up every wrong room. By the way, I really like the heat effect on Kiryu. Who's in here? Oh, my bad. Hey, oh, my mistake. You. Where are you? Found you. Damn it, where'd he run off to? I know you were in here. Not there. Oh, jeez, hi. Bap. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest here. If you threw a fire extinguisher at somebody's head like that, they're fucked. Like they are. That's awful to do to somebody. Like genuinely. Those things are so heavy. That's like more than a brick. They would explode. Yeah, the person, not the fire extinguisher. Oh! How do I do about this guy? He's coming. Stop it. Stop. Alright, there's no heat move I can do to that guy to just get rid of him. I'm gonna kick open every fucking door down here, I swear. I know you're in there. Oh! You son of a bitch! Whap! Let me in. Hey, what's going on? Oh, my bad. Kiryu's got like ketchup on the side of his mouth. Oh. Oh, my bad. Kiryu ate a really messy hamburger. You. Oh, oh. My bad. Kiryu's a fucking... Kiryu's a hamburger kind of guy. He's going back up. Oh, god damn it. Give me that knife. Oh my god, it happened again. Why does this keep happening? Alright, now what the fuck do I do about you? You can't be serious. Why do these enemies exist? Alright, back to kicking open doors. That one's already... We've already kicked in that one. Actually, every door on this floor has been kicked open, and my controller died. Any day now. Okay, there we go. Controller gone. Yeah, it just took a fucking nap. Bap. Oh. Sorry about that. Hey. Nobody in here. I'm totally not gonna get jumped. Alright, next one. Who's in here? Oh my god, that's some kinky shit going on in there. She's making him do push-ups. Who's in here? Oh. Well, bye. Well, nothing going on in here. I can't believe it's happened to me again! This one for sure. He's heading back for the stairs. Oh, it won't let me kick open anymore. I was gonna kick open all the other ones just to do it. I guess I don't need to eat yet. I was just gonna do it. I'm being wrestled by a fat, naked, bald man. Oh! What the fuck? You look like Shimano, but fatter. Fatter and somehow uglier. See, Shimano was built like a tank. You're just sort of a weird goblin. Well, I'm actually gonna full heal, so I can maybe not heal for the fight. Nice fat move. Although Kiryu missed, so I guess joke's on me. Can't grab him. He's immune to grabs. Luckily, I've got a regard. Oh, what are you doing? Already stun locking me. Alright, he's actually pretty tough. For being such like a fat dork. He grabbed another piece of furniture. He gets powered up when there's furniture. No! Stop it! Alright. 2 can play this game. Never mind, you win. He's literally stair guys. Ow! He keeps doing it! What do I do? Help! Alright. Even playing field. No. He's trying to do it. Mine. Look, he doesn't get hit at all. How's he like this? You're gonna run out of stuff to throw eventually. Oh no, he's grabbing those. Can you stop him? Can you stop him? Oh, Jesus. Well, that's not good for me. That thing's gonna hurt. Oh! What the hell do I do against this thing? Can I grab one? No. There we go. There we go. Bap. You don't stand a chance, buddy. Not without a thing in your hands. I will give it to him. He's very strong. Ow. He's very, very strong. How he lifted that shit up is whack. Alright, I'll admit. You work out. Oh no, he's gonna grab the other one. He did that one much quicker. What? I pressed it! I pressed it! I definitely pressed it! It cheated! I was waiting for it! Did I press it too early? I think I pressed it too early. Already? We got a new one. What? That was tickle damage. I feel like if I was playing on normal, that would be the end of the fight. There we go. There we go. Actual damage. Yeah, I don't know if he has any more chance. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, I'm grabbing. What? No. What is happening? What are you doing? Okay. You done?
俺は何も知らん。
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろう。
シャワー、頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。
お前、ほんまに知らんのじゃ。多分この絵描いたんは浜崎や。
浜崎だと。
あいつは密かにカムロ町を狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。
なんだと。
奴は横浜で力溜め込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時そんな話しとったわ。
兄貴、
そっちは大丈夫だったか。
なんとか。下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
このボケが。
Oh.
こいつが神田ですか。
ああ。
こいつもっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
今回の一件、こんな単純なやつが書けるようなもんじゃない。
There's no way he planned all this.
どうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
He's too fucking dumb to know anything.
東京って怖い街なんですね。
力也、中原の一件、俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。
Go back to Okinawa.
嫌です。
力也、
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で仇を取りたいんです。お願いします兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
But Rikia, everything I've ever seen on TV tells me revenge is bad. Sure, fuck it.
一つだけ条件がある。 もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても、絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか？
はい。
よし。それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。
How about a drink?
お前にこの街を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの街じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。
We're just gonna leave that guy on the floor. Alright, Ricky, where to? Aniki, can we go grab some grub first? I'm hungry. Got anything in mind? Heck yeah. Yakiniku. Sure you don't want something a little more local? You can get yakiniku whenever you're down in Okinawa. Yeah, but there's this Korean joint I've been dying to go to. It's the one they show you on the tube, where all the celebrities hang out and stuff their faces. Heard they even saw the Korean megastar. Yeah, sure. Oh, an email! Oh, and a lot of upgrade points. Oh, Mac! Kiryu, let me cut to the chase. I got another shot. There's a soba joint, southeast Kamurocho. Totally bonkers. Apparently his noodles, the owner's totally bonkers, is the owner's noodles suffer for it. Keep your eyeballs out and you'll learn something no time flat. Southeast, huh? What is that called again? So, it's just a soba joint. Southeast. Oh. Like, this place? That's not really southeast. That's sushi, that's cafe, that's not soba. What's soba? I'm pretty sure it's just noodles. You know, this is the only place I can think of. This noodle place. We'll check it out. Maybe I can find it. Oh yeah, upgrades. More heat and become difficult to knock down. Stay alive in heat mode with the tireless dragon. Oh, that's alright. I'll get stuck with this. Grab an enemy and try... Oh, that's great. I want to get that. Extra heat attack. An additional attack for heat actions with walls, platforms... Oh, okay, that's how you get that. That's good too. This game's weird. Because in the other Yakuza games, you already have the stuff that I'm unlocking now. And I don't mind that I have to unlock it, but it's just kind of strange, you know? I haven't had yakinaku for ages. Where are we eating? A place called Kanraya on the end of Shishifuku Street. I don't know where Shishifuku Street is. I think I know. But I don't have the street names memorized, truth be told. Is this it? It's not this place. You've been there like a million times. Maybe I have. I don't know. Locker key. Southeast. I don't see a noodle place. This is a sushi place. What can I make for you? I guess I'll... No, he didn't want it. Tokyo's a big place. Well, this is only one part of Tokyo. Tokyo is much bigger. This is just Kamurocho specifically. I left my bag at the bar. You left it at the coin locker. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But where'd I put the key? Oh. It's not this place. Smile Burger. Tall, glowy buildings. Yepper. This is coffee. We can't go in first person in here, so it can't be in here. Southeast part of Kamurocho. It said something about a bike. Maybe I look for a bike around the noodle place? Stop it. I don't know where it is. I'm looking for Soba Noodle Man on a bike. Oh, fucking goddamn it. What do you want? Oh, wait, it's Terada. Oh, Rikia got rid of the other guy. Thanks, Rikia. Here, take 20,000. Alright, but where's the guy on his bike? Wait a second. Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Nobody told me, and that means you're all dumb too. I'm in the west, not the east. The east is on the right. It's we, not you. Compass is we. I'm the only one talking. There's more people here. I'm talking to you, lurkers. Hey. Nobody told me I was in the wrong part. I'm the streamer. I'm allowed to be dumb. No, don't guilt trip me. It's working. Here, take this. Don't guilt trip me. It's working. You're not allowed. Stop it. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Oh. Oh.
おお、助かった。
That scooter crash sent him flying. That's wrong. I don't understand these revelations sometimes. I feel like I'm just guessing. Yeah, going in? Go in anyway. Wanna come? Not now. Remind me to come back to karaoke. Look, he's back. That guy in the back ain't even looking. The wasted potential. That was wrong too? Oh my fucking god. Why? The wasted power of, or if only he wasn't holding that soba, says the video game. Ricky, if you say that one more goddamn time, I swear to God. Here he goes. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. If only he hadn't been holding that soba. Almost stuck the landing. Another revelation. A soba shop delivery man was riding his bike when a stack of noodle boxes in his hand. I had the feeling something would happen, so I followed what followed what was beyond my wildest dreams. It gave me an idea to use enemies' weapons against them. I learned the essence of self-destruction. Okay. Rukia, I swear to God. Ricky is really excited is all. He just keeps saying he keeps saying Aniki in like a disgruntled voice. Hey, I ran out of money and got evicted from my apartment. I'm looking for a new place around here, but the rent is so damn high. Help me out. Give me money. Okay, I get it. You beat me. You beat me so hard, I'm gonna cry. Here. Ah! Oh, so this is the place. Wonder if there's any stars in there. Get enough in one room and you got a whole damn constellation. Guess we won't know until we go in. I love you, Rikia, but god damn it. Say anything else. I don't see any celebrities. Hell, there aren't even any other people in here. Hey, you can't expect it to be packed all the time. Let's order. It's my treat. Get whatever you want. Thanks a ton. 2 beers, some kalbi, some sirloin, and an order of salted tongue, a plate of tripe, and some Iberico pork while you're at it. Rikia. Oh yeah, make that a double portion for me and my Aniki here. Then I'll have a kimchi combo and kalbi soup on top of that. And some nice chilled noodles for dessert. You want some soup too? What the fuck? By the way, Aniki, I was strolling in town for a while before we met up. Sure are a lot of interesting folks here, huh? Weirdos, businessmen, schoolgirls. Yeah. You could spend an entire year people watching and never run out of new subjects. Makes you wonder how all their lives led up to this point, converging in the city. Totally. Wonder what if I can find what I'm after here. What are you talking about? Come on, Aniki. You talked about this right after you beat the human stuffing out of me. I'm looking for a guy to finish my Viper tattoo, remember? Sorry, your other tattoo artist died before he could finish it, right? Mm-hmm. I don't want to trust my Viper to anyone who doesn't get the spirit of what Okinawa is all about. But I'm kind of starting to think someone here might have what it takes. Guy who lived in Kamurocho, seeing all sorts of people come and go, even if they're not from Okinawa. I bet he could get what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? I know someone who can help. Really? Can we go see him? Sure, why not? Let's do some sightseeing first. So far all we've done is sit in the restaurant. Totally, let's move. I like Rikia. It was like a party in my mouth. I guess you could put it that way. 65,000 yen. Well, that's fine. Thanks a lot, Aniki. Yeah, of course. I have the money. I do have the money. It's fine. Well, that was filling. Now what? Continue explore. Of course, continue exploring with Rikia. Want to go anywhere else? Don Quixote. They say the theme song sticks in your head for days. We don't have them down in Okinawa. They're open 24 hours a day, right? Yep. Wait, then do Don Quixote's close like regular old shops? That's right, this one has special hours because of where it is. Cool shit. He said it again! Mafi, what are you up to? By the way, I really am a fan of your username. Mafi Makito. Macchiato. Is it Makito or Macchiato? There it is. It's pretty popular with the younger crowd. Anyway, I think I'll wait all here. Don't buy anything more than you're willing to carry, alright? Of course not. I'll be back in a bit. Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like you bought the entire store. I got carried away, but it was also cheap. I couldn't help it, and I nabbed some souvenirs for the kids back home at the orphanage. Thanks. No, it was nothing. Somewhere I can dump all this stuff till we head home? Maybe one of the coin lockers? Yeah, there's some coin lockers down the street. I haven't gone to them. Macchiato. I still really like it. It's a cool name. Good work. Cooler than mine. Here we are. Great, give me a sec. Don't lose it. Thanks. Looks like we're done with the shopping. What now? Macchiato. I'll hang out with Rikia some more. Where do you want to go? Millennium Tower? That's gotta be like the tallest building in the world, right? I want to see what Tokyo looks like from up there. Cops are all over. Guess it would be, huh? After that guy got killed by a helicopter. Sorry. I got so caught up in the hype, I never thought about what you were going through. It's okay, Rikia. Let's go someplace quieter. Why? I mean, I never met this Kashiwagi-san, but he was important to you, right? Yeah, he's like my uncle. That's settled. Anyone who's important in your eyes is my eyes too. I'll grab some beer. Why don't we sit down and pay tribute? Rikia, how about it? Sure, that sounds nice. Public Park 3 is pretty quiet. But first, I have to open up a bunch of coin lockers. Gauntlets. What? Gauntlets? Ancient steel. Is my name cool? I mean, it's like I think it's fine. There's really nothing like, how do I put it? I don't know how to put it. You're trying not to be rude? No. Because I mean, to be honest, I really don't care if I say something rude or not. Like, it's just a me thing. I don't care. It's just kind of a name. Okay, oh, if I want a shotgun, okay. It's just kind of a name, if you get what I mean. There's nothing invoking about it. I don't even, actually, why don't you tell me? Why is that your username? How you look at me like that for? We should just kill you instead. Tell me about your name, Blue. Cause you made me realize that I've known you all this time, and I have no idea. I have no idea why your name is Blue wasn't here, because it doesn't make much sense to me. No, I mean it. I don't know why. You must have picked it for some reason. Blue is the color of my eyes. Okay, so why wasn't here? Sorry, it's nothing personal. Here. I got an old magazine. If you think about it, I'm not here. Yes, you are. Where's that? Oh, it's in the alleyway. In fact, anytime I see your name, you're here. Oh my, what do you want? Yeah, but you're still here. At least I think so. No, I think so. I guess that makes sense. Even if I don't agree, I guess that makes sense. I guess I just, like... I've been on the internet for so long, for such a large portion of my life, that I sort of consider when people are here chatting with me, like, you know... Even if it's just text, they're still there. To me, at least. So, you know, even if you're just here in my chat chatting with me, to me, it's still, you know, you're still here. Divine Dragon, what's this? It's a tattoo parlor. Seriously? You're telling me a tattoo artist is holed up in here? Yepper. Master Utabori. He's the one who takes care of the tattoo on my back. Guy's gotta be legendary if he did your dragon. You starstruck? No, just my Viper's not finished. I was thinking maybe... I get it. Ask him. I'll ask him, sure. I'd be honored if I got it done by the same guy. Follow me. Well, no, I mean it. It's just how I view, you know, people are still behind screens and they're still giving you your time and your thoughts and stuff. So, I mean, you know, what's the difference if you're there or if you're standing right next to me? Master Utabori, sorry to intrude. Kiryu, what brings you here? I was wondering if you'd work on a tattoo for my friend here. His name is Rikia. A friend? Interesting. His artist passed away before he could get his tattoo finished, so he was hoping your Dino might be the one for the job. I'm sorry, you'll need to find someone else if that's what you want. I can't add to another tattoo artist's work. Listen well, Kiryu. A tattoo changes a man's life. You know that better than anyone. The creator and the receiver must both be prepared to bear what the lifelong responsibilities that a tattoo brings. I'm sorry, but the answer must be no. Call me a stubborn old man if you wish, but this is something I won't compromise on. Okay. We'll find someone else.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a sec. You gonna refuse me before you see the damn thing? You're not an artist, you're a coward. Ricky, that's enough. Sorry, Aniki, I can't let this go. That Viper is the soul of Okinawa. How can he talk like that if he won't even look at my tattoo? I admire your spirit, but don't presume to lecture me on my own trade. I'll just show you. Take a look.
ほう。どうだ。恐れ入ったか。あんたがどれほどの掘りしか知らねえが、俺のハブにはかなわねえだろ。ほら、ここんところよく見ろ。この色、柄。すげえだろ。
Kiryu, this boy has quite a fire in his belly. I'm sorry, he doesn't usually do this. Tell me what you think. It's fine work. Not only does the technique impress, but I can tell the original artist truly cared about both you and his tattoo. So what are you gonna say? You gonna finish the job? Please forgive me. No. Well, I mean, I think you're genuine, and I'm genuine. I can't not be genuine. So I mean, to me, it doesn't matter if you're behind text or anything. That's just how I think. That's just how I do things. I can't really, like, I can't lie. I can't play like a character and stuff like that. My internet personality is how I would talk to, you know, people directly. I talk to everybody the same, whether they're a stranger or a friend. It's just how I do it. And I'm kind of proud of that, because people think that's kind of like not unusual, but they're like, people don't expect it. Please forgive me. I'm afraid I just can't do it. But why not? Your artist did an exquisite job on this piece, there's no doubt. But as I said, both the tattoo's creator and receiver must be prepared to bear the responsibility that it brings. Not this crap again. I don't know you. I don't know your ambitions, and I don't know why you've chosen to carry that tattoo. As long as those things remain a mystery to me, I cannot do what you ask. Stubborn old shit. Watch it, Rikia. My apologies, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave now. Sorry we barged in. Come on, Rikia. You know what? You're really cool. Aw. What a waste. I figured the guy who did your tattoo was going to be some badass needle slinger. Not a hack job. That's enough, Rikia. Learn to show some respect. Gain some respect. Hey, something's going on over there. Should we go check it out? I'm so sorry. Your thugs are looking for a quick buck. I'm so sorry. You thugs are all looking for a quick buck, right? Here's my wallet. Just don't hurt us. Thugs, he says. First you slam your drunk asses into us, and now you insult us? We're gonna need more than whatever mothballs you got in your pocket to cover our hospital bills. That's all I have. That's an easy fix. There's an ATM over there. Let's make a little withdrawal. Please, I can barely afford rent. Hey. Fuck you. And who are you, huh? Didn't your kindergarten teacher ever tell you to mind your own business? I'm gonna take a wide guess here. The guy's gonna come out of his office and go, "Wow, I saw the way that you helped that couple. I will now do your tattoo." I bet. I turned that man into a ghost. And flip. Man, you can just keep flipping people, huh? Grab, throw, 100 times in a row. Oh! That's all you got? I was expecting you big city boys to put up more of a fight. Thank you. It was nothing. Get out of here and lay off the booze. We will. I'm never drinking again, mark my words. Come on, honey, let's go. Look at the Mr. Big Shot coming to save the day. I see you hung my boys out to dry. Good. They deserve a nice ass whooping for starting shit where everyone can see him. I feel like I'm supposed to know this guy. Who the hell are you? Who am I? Me? You ain't from around here, are you? Not a soul in Camarocha doesn't know the name of Ohoye Morodo. I don't know this guy.
行きましょう兄貴。バカの相手をしてる暇はないですし。
ああ、そうだな。
またんかダボが。わしの話は終わってないっちゅうね。
ジャカ信者。超えるのも大概にしとけよ。ガキが。
ガキやと
Kid, you're younger than me.
わしよりガキのくせして。 今日はこれぐらいにしといたるわ。
He left his jacket. I don't get this city. Is it always like this? Yes. Every second of every day in Kamurocho is spent with me saving somebody from being assaulted by a pack of thugs or being assaulted by a pack of thugs. Hmm? Master Udabori, what is it? Your name is Rikia, yeah? Why didn't you show him your tattoo? What, a two-bit thug like that? He doesn't deserve the honor. No way he'd appreciate it. Besides, that Viper's not some kind of tool to threaten bullshit punks with. It's the spirit of Okinawa, etched on my back. Why didn't you hit him? What would have been the point? That guy wasn't worth the effort. You're a fascinating one. What's that supposed to mean? Come with me. I'll finish that Viper. Okay. You will? But why? I've come to understand your character. Do you need more reason than that? Hey, I'm not complaining. Let's get that needle moving. I don't know anything about doing tattoos, but don't fucking move. You have a tat? No, it's one of those things I've always thought would be cool, but I just don't want to get, if that makes sense. Plus, I don't even go out in public enough to, like, justify having it. Now it has an eye.
さすがは先生。惚れ惚れする出来だ。
兄貴と同じ歌彫りの入れ墨か。これで名実ともに兄弟分になったってことですね。
そうだな。
Yeah, Ricky, you fucking goofball. I love you. Thank you for taking the time to do this, Master Udabori. Appreciate it, old man. Sorry for blowing my lid at you. Learn some manners, but in the meantime, come back if the color ever begins to fade. I'll maintain all my work for as long as I live. That's a nice fucking policy. Thanks. Gotta keep that Udabori touch intact. Thank you again. Take care of yourselves. I got 10,000 XP. Now, what if we just didn't do the side quest? Just a thought here. What if I didn't do that side quest? That feels almost essential. It has cutscenes. You know? Lifetime warranty. You know, I didn't think about it like that, but it's you're kind of right. Why are we on the swings? Kashiwagi-san. Aniki? What's up? What kind of guy was Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi-san, he knew what my adoptive father I can't talk. I'm gonna get a drink. All right. Kashiwagi-san, he knew my adoptive father. Kashiwagi-san, he he knew what my adoptive father, Kazuma-stan, stood for. Kept the Kazuma family legacy alive whenever he took over as their second patriarch. Dude, I don't know what it is, but like, my dyslexia is not consistent. Sometimes it just bullies me. Sometimes there's no issues. You know what I mean? Like, just reading that, like, that sentence specifically, even the second time, you know, I got up, walked away, came back, and it still fucking, like, fucks me up. I have no idea what causes my issue. But, like, you can see it. You can see me having the issue. Honestly, Kashiwagi-san was great at leading from the shadows. He didn't really like being at the center of attention, but I could tell you how many times he saved my life. It was also thanks to Kashiwagi-san that Daigo was able to take control of the Tojo despite being so young. He was a priceless asset to the clan. Figured he was amazing, but I just never knew how much. Amazing. Yeah. I was especially in awe of how level-headed... Yeah, he didn't get mad too often. He got mad once in a while, but that was like when I was like 20, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna go beat up the entire Dojima clan, and he was like, that's really stupid, you're gonna die. And then I was like, yeah, that's pretty dumb, I'm still gonna do it, and then he punched me. I think that's why Kazuma-san trusted him so much. Kashiwagi-san really lived up to that trust too. He always kept tensions from other families from boiling over. Though, of course, that made some of the patriarchs think he was soft, too soft a lead. That's a reputation you want to avoid. Even so, you can't just fight people for no reason. You have to pick your battles, and Kashiwagi-san knew how to do that more than anyone. You must have really respected him. Yeah, he did, and I do. I think it's cool. I should get going, Rikia. Anywhere else you have in mind? All this talking made me sad. Why don't we go to one of those bikini bars? Seriously? Heck yeah. But, I can go by myself if you really want. That might feel the best. I don't feel like looking at titty. Figured, my bad. I was just trying to cheer you up. I'm okay. Go have some fun. Just go. And thanks a lot. What? That? It was nothing. I just wish I could have been more help. I'll get going. Thank you. You think you can manage on your own? Totally. I got a pretty good layout of the city now. There's a bar called New Serena over on Tenkaichi Street we're going to be using as a base for operations. Head up there when you're done wandering. Feel free to give me a call. Alright, bye. Here's a little thank you. You got a 0 jewel. What? Can make a single or double 0 come up in roulette. I'm okay. Hello? Oh, I can autoplay this. Wait, no, I can't. How'd things go with old Baldy? I found him. He was horrible, but he's pretty small time. I don't think he's smart enough to outwit Kashiwagi. And here I thought he had a lead. Guess we weren't as close as we thought. I'll fill you in when I get back. You at Serena? Come over, we can use it whenever we want. Come over here, alright? Yipper? You know, I'm actually thinking a little bit in my head about this. Oh god, there's 2 more. What is that? Why is there a target icon? Also, what's that? I was thinking about it a little bit. And I feel like... I don't have any proof of this. I feel like perhaps the quiet guy who was punching the punching bag, you know, like the clean guy who has nothing wrong. He's gonna be the big villain. I could be wrong. I don't have much to bank off of for this. But I'm getting that feeling. Because right now, consider what's going on in the story right now. We thought it was Baldy, and the only other guy we thought it could be is you know, the guy who was threatening the China guy in that one cutscene. You know, the other bad guy. Now, when you have two choices like that, and then there's like a third guy, and it's like, oh, it could never be him. I got that feeling. I feel like it's him. We'll find out. Luckily, there's not too many more side quests because we fucking did them all. Oh, wait, I gotta go see fucking Komeki. That's right. I'm gonna foam at the mouth. I forgot all about going seeing Komeki. Hey, baby, you lost? Want directions? No. Oh, come on, sweetheart. I'll take you somewhere real nice. Please. No. Help! This man won't leave me alone. What do you want, Grandpa? I'm just trying to help her out. Treat her with respect. Will do. Let's get going, sweetheart. That's not respect. Get out of here. Do they do these kind of twists in other films and games often? No. What? Damn it, my luck with the ladies is shit today. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. I really am lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Where do you need to go? A bar named Shellac. Well, I'll help you. Here we are, Shellac. Yakuza 0 was the first, like, story-based game I played that was just, like, it just gave me, like, a sucker punch of twists, like, over and over again. You're 110% certain? I mean, I'm sure there's other games, but I can't remember any. If you have the time, I'd love to thank you with a drink. Nah. No, I insist. Please. Alright, alright. Let's progress the side quest. Thank you so much. It's my first time in Kamurocho. I have no idea where they are. I never got your name. I'm Kiryu. Nice to meet you. I'm Tomoko. I go to college not too far from Kamurocho. Good for you. It would make sense if the one they never thought to be the one is the one. Well, I mean, I could just be wrong. What sort of work do you do, Kiryu? I run an orphanage in Okinawa. The real twist would be if it was Majima doing all the bad. That would be a twist for sure. But, like, that's so much of a twist, I don't think it's real. I run an orphanage in Okinawa. That's an orphanage? That's so sweet. You get to hang out with the kids all day? Keep them company? That's not really how it works. They need a parent to take care of them, and whenever it's helping with schoolwork or making them dinner. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very smart. It's alright. Not many people know the kind of work that goes into running an orphanage. Still, incredible. I have so much respect for people who devote themselves to volunteering. You know, you might look scary, but you're the real sweetheart. So, where's this guy? Is he still not here? I'm having a good time talking with you. It'll be okay. Right. Tomoko. Oh, there you are. What the hell are you doing down here in Kamurocho? I told you not to come here. How dumb are you? What? But you never came home, so I thought... Like that's any of your business, you stupid bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? Didn't you read my text? I told you I didn't want to see you right now. You never replied, so I had to come all the way out here to find your dumbass. Do you even look at your phone, or are you too stupid to use it? What? The text? Oh, I forgot my cell phone in my hotel room. I didn't notice. Wow, what a surprise, you fucking moron. Now you've wasted my time, too. Is that any way to speak to her? Huh? Who the hell are you? I got lost on the way here, but he stopped to help and walked me here himself. And you got all friendly and started drinking together. I see what's going on here. Why don't you hook up with this old fart then? That's not what I meant. Wait. Fushiomi-kun. I'm out. I don't want to see your face around here again. I thought you were ad-libbing the insults at first. No, not that time. That guy you were waiting for? Yeah, he's my boyfriend. A year ago, he left the countryside for Kamurocho and never came back. When I texted him, can I come see you, he would always say, hell no. Finally, I decided to follow him up here and try to meet up with him, but it looks like he's really upset that I did. I don't know what to do. If you need my help, I'll do what I can. I need to go get my cell phone. I ran away from home, so I'm staying at a hotel for the moment. Sure you won't get lost? Still worried about me? Would you mind walking me back? Okay, okay. Let's talk more at the hotel. This is the right hotel? Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go buy a few drinks at the convenience store. Can you go up and wait for me? It's the top floor. How am I supposed to get in there? My friend Aoi came out to Kamurocho with me. She should be up in the room already. Tell her you know me and it'll be fine. Okay. I feel like I'm getting roped into something. What am I getting fooled into? What's your name? Hey, I beat up a bald guy in this room. Kiryu. Kiryu, you're so dreamy. Why'd you get into this kind of work, Kiryu? Wait, what? You know what I do for work? Yeah, Tomoko told me all about you. How? What led you to this line of work? Well, the man who raised me did the exact same thing. I wanted to follow in his footsteps, and that's why I started down this path. To help those who didn't have anyone else in their lives. You know, I've been feeling pretty lonely lately. You're alone too, huh? Yeah. Well, I'll do what I can. I hope you'll help me a lot tonight. How long have you been in this line of work? About 2 years. How many girls have you helped? Girls specifically? There's like 5? Not too many then. Well, they're just kids, so it's pretty tough making sure they get all the attention they need. Wait, you take kids too? Of course, not just girls, boys too. Wow, that must be quite rough on you. This room looks pretty expensive, don't you think? I figured it's a special occasion, why not splurge? Well, suppose this is your first time here. Makes sense. To be honest, I got kind of nervous about this at first, but I'm glad I worked up the courage to ask her for help. Never imagined someone as dreamy as you would come walking through the hotel room door, Kiryu. She's taking a while. What do you mean? We're just getting started. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, come on, Kiryu. I'm confused. I'm as confused as Kiryu. You know, I'm just gonna point out something. Kiryu was just like, yeah, I take care of kids, and she interpreted that as has sex with kids, and she's still going in. Now, that's not like a Kiryu problem, that's a her problem. She's a weirdo. I already paid the money, so it's fine. I hate... Wait, you paid money for me? Not at all, but I will escort myself out. What the heck? I like that line a lot. I will escort myself out. That's such a fucking Kiryu line. You know what that makes me think of that fucking thing where Kiryu's like, oh, you've had sex? Well, I've had enough. Hey, Grandpa, what are you doing here? Wait, aren't you the guy who was bothering Tomoko outside? Huh? What? No, I'm this woman's husband. Who the hell are you? A girl named Tomoko asked me to come up here, but this Aoi girl's mistaken me for a male escort. Male escort? What's the difference? You still trying to mess with another man's girl? Not at all. I haven't done anything. Shut up. I'm not falling for your bullshit. fork off the cash before I beat the shit out of you. 100,000 yen should do the trick. No. Are you kidding? Why would I pay a swindler like you? You got balls, old man. Guess I've got no choice but to beat the snot out of you. Get up. Well, Ness, I'm no match for you. What's going on here? Jeez, the moment my escort arrives, he leaves without doing anything, and then picks a fight with some random punk. Random punk? I thought you were his wife. I don't know who he is. I went out of my way to pay some girl named Tomoko a lot of money for you. This sucks. Alright, what's going on here? It wasn't my idea. Someone put me up to this. They told me to show up here, and I'd stumble into a couple getting it on, then I'd barge in, pretend to be her husband, and threaten the guy for money. Who told you to do that? Some guy named Fumiyoshi. Fumiyoshi? Are you sure? I'm sure. He hangs out at a bar named Shellac. Go ask him yourself. Huh. It was all a big con? I should head over to Shellac and get him to spill the beans. Hey, you're not gonna leave me hanging here, are you? Give me back my money. You swindler, some escort you are. Yeah, I actually feel a little bad for her. She did just pay for like a male prostitute and didn't get anything. Man, that was easy. Here I was, wondering if anyone would really stop some girl being harassed on the street, but we nabbed one pretty fast. You moron. It was only easy because I made such a great shitty boyfriend. My performance was legendary. Everything was according to plan. And not only are we getting our money back from that chick who ordered an escort, but we're gonna get more money blackmailing that guy. You really do think of everything. That's what happens when you got a good hat on your shoulders. I bet right now that shady guy's making bank off that old fart. Dumbass honestly believed that I ran away from home to see my boyfriend, then followed me all the way to a hotel. What a schmuck. It was obvious he was cruising for something else. Ha. Well, we should be having fun with a hottie right about now. He can't get too pissed about that. Bet he doesn't expect to be scared shitless. I want to keep your voices down next time. Shit, it's you. You spent all that time thinking up a plan, but you didn't spend the extra second making sure it went right. What? It's not like we did anything bad to you. You're the person who put yourself in that situation. Is that all you have to say after taking advantage of those other people? Then I'll stop and convince you and let my fist do the talking instead. Well, whatever. I'll end this little encounter by helping myself to all the cash you've got on you. Uh-huh. You are? Is that so? Mm-hmm. Alright, I see. I want to point out something. When I pulled out the shotgun, he recoiled in fear. I saw, like, he was behind Kiryu, so you might have missed it. He like recoiled. He like pulled back. He's like, oh fuck, he's got a gun. And then I blasted him. Who the hell is this guy? He can't be human. I'm sorry. We won't scam anyone ever again, so please just let us go. If you want to apologize, then go back to that hotel room and give her that money back. Yes, of course. You got 10,000 XP. Yeah, that was a pretty good bit. Oh man, that was great. Oh my god, it does 900 damage? It does 900 damage. Yo, fucking rad. Is this the first Yakuza game where a shotgun does shotgun damage? Where's that weapon shop? Does anyone remember? It was down near a video store. But you know, you can't buy it in there. I think I gotta go back to... Yeah, I would have to go down to, Wait, hold on. That guy sent me a text earlier, didn't he? Our shop... My brother has a shop in Kamurocho. It's called Kamiyama Works Kamurocho. Oh, it's up in that alley. Okay. That was amazing. That was actually incredible. I loved every second of that. You're literally the same guy. Long time. I see you found out about my store somehow. Renji Kamiyama. Yeah, your brother emailed me. My brother, you mean Renta? Yeah, you look the exact same. I think you have the same player model, or NPC model, not player model. You met Yona-san too? Sheesh, my life's like an open book to you. Something wrong? No, I like to keep my information private. Never mind, though. Anyway, you looking for something to up the ass-kicking level? I have some of the same stuff. Even some stuff he doesn't have. I also make my own equipment. Do you have any guns? Reload ammo. That's 60,000 for one bullet. Wait, hold on. What mod accessories? Let me take a look at that. Oh, never mind. Alright, bye. I mean, guns are illegal in Japan. And I am walking around with a shotgun in my pocket. To just pull out and shoot a man. Alright, last thing before we progress. Komeki is very, very important. I love that old fart, so I gotta see him. I love that fucking doofus. What street is it on? Oh no, it's the street over here, I see it. You're a doofus. How would you say that about me? Hey, give me your money. Stop it. How are these random dudes kicking my ass? I learned my lesson. Here, take this. They beat the shit out of me. Where to? The dojo. How the fuck are you still alive? That is not his voice. I guess this was before they chose the... Well, if it isn't my favorite pupil, it has been far too long since our last meeting, and I'm pleased to have you come see me. It's good to see you too. Doing well? Of course. I have more pupils than I know what to do with ever since I opened this dojo. Been quite a while since you left Kamurocho, Kiryu. Have you retained the skill, or have you grown rusty? Well, I've been fighting for my life as much ever since I moved, so I suppose I haven't had many chances to use your moves in combat. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I remember them all anymore. Still, I might need to use your techniques to protect the ones I love. Mind teaching them to me again? Very well, we'll do it again. First, let's review what you learned. Fight me. Oh, I got it. 3 of my former pupils work here in Kamurocho. Find them and challenge them to a fight. Wait, so now I gotta beat up your pupils? Everything must be done in a proper order. Defeating fighters who are skilled in my technique should help you remember some of the moves you've forgotten. Pupils of mine will be some of the finest fighters I've ever taught. You won't have it easy. I believe you. I'm more than a little rusty. Where can I find them? I will tell you where. Listen carefully. He works at a sushi restaurant. He quit his training to pursue his dream of being a sushi chef. Second one also works at a restaurant. I don't remember the name, but it's Smile Burger. Second one works at a barker on Shishifuku Street. He works for a club. A sushi restaurant? A Smile Burger. And a club on Shishifuku Street. I don't know the club, though. I should be told. I have no idea about that one. It'll be there. Okay, that's not too hard. We'll see if I can find him. Works at a club. Could it be this one? Welcome, sir. Will you be enjoying our club today? Sure. Excellent. Who should we assign you? No thanks, actually. This doesn't seem to be it. Maybe the one over here. Hey. Oh wait, no, it's this guy. Why don't you take a load off and come to our hostess club? Our girls are as cute as they come. Are you one of Komaki's students? Are you Kiryu Kazuma? Yeah, that's me. So you're the famous Kiryu. Heh. Master Komaki told me all about you. Hey, Kira. When's the last time you were here? I think it's been more than a little bit. He wants you to fight his former pupil so you can remember all the moves he taught you in the past, right? Kiryu-san, if a man wants to be popular with the women, what's the one thing he needs? You're asking for my advice? You seem to be swimming in cash. That's what's really important. I accidentally skipped a bunch of dialogue, I'm sorry. I realized I'd have a better chance with women if I worked hard to save up money, instead of wasting my time with Komaki. That's why I'm working here now. If I beat you, will you give me a little extra cash? I'm just kidding. Having money can make life easier, but it can't buy you everything. Did you really quit training to make more money? I mean, I like training and getting stronger, but I know it takes more than sheer strength to impress women. I think you... Oh, yeah, I did. I am extra excited to start streaming Shiv 2. Oh, that's why I recognize your name. I asked when's the last time you were here, because I knew your name, but I don't remember the last time you were here. And it turns out you just haven't been here. Yeah, I just recognize your name from somewhere else. Besides, I'm already pretty strong. It's time for me to work on something else. Strength isn't everything, huh? Well, why don't you show me how strong you are? Let's do this. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, I'm extra excited. There's a Shiv 2 Discord? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's gonna be hard to beat, isn't he? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to think of something else. That'll do it. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm very excited. Well, I just flipped him like 100 times. No, I can't believe I lost. How could you be this strong? I underestimated you. You did it pretty well, but you're clearly out of practice. You're right. Sorry. I'm never gonna get a girl like this. I need to go back to training, huh? There's nothing wrong with wanting to be stronger or having more money, but you need more than that if you want women. You gotta be a real man. And you're never gonna find a woman if you keep wearing that frown wherever you go. I don't know about the frown. Thanks for the tips. I shouldn't be wasting my time working here. I gotta work on myself instead. Fighting him dredged up my memories of one of the techniques. You can now parry. Sick! Well, better find the next one. Next one's at Smile Burger. Kira, how have you been? I'm hoping I can... I've actually been really excited. I'm hoping I can work something out to, like... I don't know, I wanna sort of capitalize on the success of Shiv 2. If it is successful. I think it will be, considering how good of a game I think it is. But I wanna, like... I don't know, I wanna make something happen. I don't wanna let the opportunity just, like, slip through my fingers or anything. Wait, Super Burger. Oh, there's a second burger place. Wait, I can't go in this one. Never mind. What did you have in mind? I don't know yet. It's all about what they let me do. Berg. Is Chivalry 2 special? Like it does things differently? Yeah, of course. Hey, Kiryu, it's me, Katie. You told me about downtown Tokyo and Ryukyu, remember? Oh my god, how are you here? You really did move up to Tokyo, huh? I'm doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said. And the train transfers are pretty complicated, but I'm having the time of my life here. I'm glad I gave it a shot. That's good. Oh, have this, fresh off the griddle. Are you sure you should be giving me this? Oh, it's fine. I take all my leftovers home with me. Oh, I take all the leftovers home with me. See you next time. I don't know if that's very healthy. Hello, we'll just be here to go. I guess I'll get a Giga Burger. Oh shit. No, the other option. Eat here. I would like Giga Burger. It's quite popular. Pork and a burger? That's right. We wrote about it in our blog. I never knew blogs could be so influential. These burgers are selling better than when we were running commercials about them. It's great. Pork burger that's gaining popularity through bloggers, huh? I should remember this when I'm over at a cabaret club. Why? Also, I don't see, I'm supposed to be looking for a guy. Is there another Smile Burger? He wasn't here. How did my controller die just now? Well, it's it's plugged in. Well, I have no idea, like... I have no idea, man. Well, I remember the other one. The other one's at sushi place. The idea of being like a big streamer is really intimidating too. But at the same time, I want to, oh my god. What do you want? At the same time, I kind of, you know. I want to make something of myself. I want to be able to pay my bills consistently. You know, I've always been trying to make it like this work, but it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy to try and like. Oh my god, this guy's fucking dying. Thank you, Kira. I didn't mean it, man. Your face is great. Take this. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Welcome. You've got some great tuna in today. You should try some. Yeah, I hope so. I hope I don't just get like swamped out by other streamers that already have popularity. You know what I mean? That's like something I've been a little worried about. You're growing every day. I don't know if that's true, but I hope so. With streaming, it doesn't feel like that sometimes. I heard that you're one of Kamaki's pupils. You're Kazuma Kiryu. Yeah, I've been waiting for you to show up. Why don't we step outside? Alright. Hey, don't assume that. I don't like to think of myself as higher than other people unless, like, I prove it. You know, like, people can be really good and people can learn better than me. And if you go into things thinking that you're better than other people, you might get mad when other people come over and, like, show you up. Why'd you quit the dojo? I came to train in Tokyo sushi restaurant to help my father get out of debt. But you know how things can be in a city like this. You have to do whatever you can. In the end, my hands were most often used to hurt people, not to make sushi. I heard about the Kamaki style at the gambling hall. The moment I did, I forgot all about my training as a chef. When I met the owner of the place I'm working at now, I remembered how I used to feel about sushi. I want to make the best sushi in the world and help keep my father's restaurant afloat. That's why I quit. I see. Still, I like that dojo. I knew I could get stronger, and I've always wanted to be strong. Let's see how your training fares against me. You ready? You're right. I'm very lucky that I've gotten. Well, no, it's both lucky and not lucky that I've gotten as big as I am. Oh shit. Well, there he goes. Bap. You win. You're as strong as I thought you were. You're quite the impressive fighter yourself. Hearing that from you makes the sting of defeat a little less painful. I guess my training didn't go to waste after all. You don't need your fist anymore. Your sushi should be enough to protect your father's restaurant. You'll be alright. Thanks. You got away with words, you know. I feel a little better. I better get back to work. If you'll excuse me. How do I put it? I hope that people just, stick around because they like me. That's something I've always cared about. I don't want somebody who follows because they just like my gameplay or anything. But the problem is, like, you also have to, like, you know, make somebody want to stick around to begin with to get to know you. And that's really hard. Fighting him dredged up memories of one of Kumaki's techniques I used to know. You can now use knockback. Guard as the enemy attacks and press triangle to parry the attack. Okay. Better find the next one. I don't know where the fucking next one is. It said it was at something burger. And there's only 2 burger places, and one of them's Smile Burger. The other one's not real. It's like a decorative. I guess I gotta go back up. Oh, what do you want from me? Give me that. If I'm gonna be honest, I watched you because you're spearing around the Dark Souls with an onion helmet was really funny to me. Yeah, see, like, that's what I mean. You know, people come for the gameplay, but I want them to stay for me. And that's a hard ask. I didn't mean it. Your face is great. I'm not even mad. Take this. We all have experience from Shiv, Mord. Who knows how people will adapt and stuff. We have the slight skill gap. Just be you. I mean, I always have been. You know, I'm sure Blue can tell you better than I can. I'm never not me to the point where I can get in trouble. That's why Montessor hates me. No, you wouldn't know who Montessor is, Blue, or anybody else listening. Where's the last guy? I'll tell you where they are. First one's a sushi restaurant. Second one works at a restaurant. It has to do with smiling. Yeah, smile. Smile Burger? Where is he? Who is he? He's a really nasty kind of guy who's in the Shiv 2 community. Just like underhanded tones, two-faced. Like he's just a bad guy, really.
Nani?
Go away.
Nani?
Yeah, he's just like a bad guy. Buffalo wings, huh? That's kind of surprising. I didn't think I'd see buffalo wings like here. I don't understand. It has to do with smiling. We're at Smile Burger. It's like where else could it be? Oh, I was supposed to get it when I walked in, but I got the other one. Wait, no, actually, she's in trouble. That's still not it. How many times have I told you you can't take any food home with you? You're just gonna throw it away. Why waste it? That might be true, but you still need to pay for it. It's our merchandise after all. You're still gonna throw it out. Look, if you still don't get it, don't bother coming back tomorrow. Not this again. This is the 4th shop. Oh, Kiryu, don't tell me you saw that. Yeah, I screwed up again. Tokyo's pretty tough, huh? I'd say. Tokyo's got its own set of rules. I gotta start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay Tokyo rent. Your followers will love you for being you. Yeah, I know. But that doesn't help you grow. And I also need, like, an income. And it's up to, you know, not putting any pressure on anybody, but, like, you know, it's up to the people who watch me to feel the desire to you know, give me money. And it should be told. That's just how it works. And if I'm not growing, I'm getting less people in to do that. Now, I'm not in this for the money. If I'm breaking even, I'm winning. But you know what I mean. That's how full-time works. You need an income. It does. All subs do go like a distance, and I'm very thankful for all that stuff. I don't want to sound ungrateful with what I'm saying. I could not be any more grateful. I just want to break even though. I'm gonna see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. Welcome. There we go. Now it was here the whole time. What can I get for you today? Actually, are you one of Komaki's pupils? Yes. He told me about you. You need to fight me, right? I may be working at a fast food restaurant, but there was a time when I thought I could be the very best. You're the legendary dragon of Dojima. Even the master recognizes your legendary skill. Let me fight you. Let's take it outside. Boss, I'm taking my break. Hey, hold on. Damn it. I always worried about how I sound. I try not to plug anything. Like I don't throw my Twitch name out there, like my URL. I don't like self-advertise. I don't like you know, say drop a Prime sub. Make sure to donate to my Patreon. Here should work. I'm not gonna hold back. Let's do this. And that does make it tougher, but you know. You ever thought about taking a sponsorship? I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I'd have to like want what I'm sponsoring. Why can I do this? What can he do? Oh, he got out. Well, I got him. I can't believe it. The master was right. You won fair and square. I don't know if I'd call that fair, but yeah, sure. I studied the Komaki style longer than anyone, but now I know I've got a lot to learn. Looks like I'd forgotten what it feels like to be in a real fight. That was a good workout. Thanks. Fighting you has got my blood pumping. Makes me want to come out of retirement. You could go right back into training if you wanted. Oh, I gotta get back inside. My boss is gonna be pissed, but feel free to visit as a customer next time. Bye. Fighting him dredged up memories. I can now use the I can use the Tiger Drop! Oh, fuck. Tiger Drop is back. Oh. I found a job. I'm the Gelateria Camarocho. Come see me. The ice cream place, right? Yeah, I'll stop in. Fucking Tiger Drop. Hi, Kiryu. What's this line for? Doesn't everyone love ice cream? Stop standing around and take orders. I'm taking them. What's the big rush? Ma'am, let me take over. We've got too many customers waiting. Did she already get fired? Why are you making our customers wait? I just thought, well, they made the effort to come all the way down here. The least they deserve is a bit of friendly conversation. It's a business, not a social club. Hi, Immortal. It's good to see you. I don't think you're a good fit for this shop. I'll give you the rest of your pay. Don't bother showing up. Or the next day, because you're fired. Not again. I can't believe I lost another job. You need to pull yourself together. It was never this busy when I worked part-time in Okinawa. I gotta start the job search again. If I don't, I won't be able to feed myself. See you later. She lost her job in like 15 seconds. She just texted. She lost her job like 15 minutes ago. Text me. Oh my god. I got a new job at the bowling alley. I ruined that guy. I gotta go. I gotta go see this train wreck. I have to go see the train wreck. You're fired. We didn't even get in. What? Are you stupid? You can't just let people leave and pay later. I'm taking our losses out of your wages. Good grief. We're short on staff as it is. Damn it all. She's a dingbat. Oh, I got fired again. Yeah, I saw. Didn't you get this job 5 seconds ago? I can't even cut it at a bowling alley. I've been fired from every place in Kamurocho that'll hire me. Well, you could always try the clubs. I do enjoy liquor. That's not a bad idea. I love chatting with customers too. I'll look into it. If I'm ever in a rough spot, you can always count on me. She's literally the worst employee I've ever seen. She texted me, she got that job, and from the walk over, she lost her job. Hey, I got every question wrong when I interviewed for being a hostess. I'll email you when I get another job. Gonna head out and make some tea. Take care. I'll drop by whenever you're on. I'm on every day. You can scroll, if you're on your PC before you leave, you can actually scroll down and see my my schedule in your time zone. I got a job at Earth Angel in the Champion District. Stop by. Oh, Earth Angel. Figured she'd be there. Anyway, you have a good night. Dude, I gotta fucking calibrate this controller. I cannot stand the fact that it, like, cannot go straight. It drives me nuts. Kiryu refuses to move in a straight line. He can move backwards in a straight line, just not forward. Old man is super hunched over. They all are. Hey. Oh, you did it. I knew you could do it. Seems your skills are not as rusty as I once thought. Yeah, they put up a pretty good fight. Definitely helped me remember all the techniques you taught me. Excellent. Once you learn a technique, it stays with you, even when you think you've completely forgotten it. Yeah, I've got it all back. Thanks for the help, old man. Now, can I start learning new ones? Not so fast. The people you defeated are skilled fighters, but they are former pupils, not current ones. You still have more to remember, yeah? Yeah, okay. Very well. Would you like to try facing an active Komaki master? I mean you? No. You'll be facing my top pupil. I can vouch for his strength. You may not be able to beat him. Really? I'll see. Alright, let's do it. Guess I'm the final boss for you, huh, Kiryu-san? I do train hours every single day. I think you'll find me a difficult opponent to beat. Alright, alright. Give me some cool music. Now, begin. What? He's in the corner. Oh, he got out of the corner. Oh no, don't let me do it to you. No, don't let me do it to you. No. No, not like this. No, not like this. Now, I want you to think about this for a second. You win. I want you to think about this for a second. In your head, right? Think about it. Somebody grabs your leg and does that throw to you. They throw you over their whole body, you slam you on the ground. What's stopping them from doing that again? Are you going to stop them? What the hell are you going to do? Are you going to kick him? He's like your body is being propelled the other way because he's putting force on it by throwing it. You can't stop. You got to like kick his hand off, which is what they do when they escape, but these guys can't escape. You did well. If I hadn't paying attention, you might have laid me out on the floor. Here I was thinking I was the best. I'll train hard, so when we fight next time, I'll come out on top. Yepper. You can now use the Komaki Daruma Tumbler. Press it again to quick step a second time. Oh, that's really nice. Well done. You've honed it to perfection. Yeah, it's pretty good. Teach me some new moves. Come back whenever you would like. Yes. If it helps you from going senile, it's well worth the pain. Hey, I'm still young, you know. Show your master some respect. You are not young. Sorry to ruffle your feathers, old man. What can I do for you today? What are these? Learn a new move. Teach me a new move. Your enthusiasm is admirable, but I don't have any new moves. You need more practice and more experience. How about this one? Do you know what the word bounding means? No. It's the act of unleashing an attack that sends someone flying against the wall or ground, causing them to bounce. Bounding can mean the difference between victory and defeat. If your timing's just right, you can sneak in an additional blow. It's especially true for wall bounding. If you hit an opponent with an attack that sends them flying, they will bounce off the wall or ground. You can strike again. If you're too far from the wall, an enemy cannot be downed again. There are types of weapons that make it easier. Continue practicing, you will find yourself mastering the skill before long. How hasn't he died yet? I know. Do you know how to grab an opponent that's been downed? Yes, I already do it. Chalk it up to exceptional luck. When you can grab them by the leg or force them to stand up. Try it. Well, I've been doing that. There are also special moves you can only use on a downed opponent. If you grab him near his head, you can force him to stand up again. This is great This is great against people who are vulnerable to combination attacks. Remember this skill. What can I do to you today? Writhing enemies. Do you know why certain opponents writhe when they're on the ground? No. This is only exhibited by weaker opponents. When they're down with less than half their health remaining, they writhe on the ground. Each opponent will only do this once. When you see him writhe about instead of getting up right away, you can choose to finish him or face other enemies. That's it. If you force an opponent to stand up in this state, he will fall unconscious. You can do this by standing near his head and grabbing him. This can be useful. There are some moves you can only use on an unconscious opponent. Continue to practice. Recovery stance. Have you heard of recovery stance? What? If you're in recovery stance, you do not relax, even if your enemy's on the ground. It's a special mental state. Let me finish. The stance is just not a question of concentration or mental discipline. It's far more. When you use certain attacks, you can fall into recovery stance. It will help you feel your fighting spirit. Oh shit, I skipped it. Hold on. I gotta read that again. Enter recovering stance by holding down triangle when using certain attacks, such as the fourth hit of an unarmed combo. This lets you build up heat, but will leave you unable to move and vulnerable to enemy attacks. Huh. it will get you more heat so you can do more critical blows. Okay, can I learn a move now that I talked? No. Alright, we're all set. Where to? Bye. Time to progress. Wait, no, I'm supposed to go to... email. Oh, Mac. My Japanese is getting better. I've been spending it with a lot of stuff. Go to the batting cages. There's a guy there who's gonna do something great. I will go to the batting cages. And then I will go to the bar. I have to go to Earth Angel, and then I can progress after that. Oh my god, what do you want? Let me try... Huh. How does Mac know? He's got a sixth sense about these things. Bat. Komaki beat death in a fist fight. It was just a joke, I'm laughing. Well, thanks, I guess. What do we got? Oh, that guy. That guy. What's gonna happen? Phone out. Oh. Oh, and he's getting laughed at. The ball's trajectory. Hit him low, hit him high. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's good. Man, the fucking girl laughing at him makes it so much worse. Imagine being out to impress a girl and she starts going, haha, that's so fucking funny, you're hilarious. What the fuck did you just do, Kiryu? Another revelation. This guy got hit in the ball by he got hit in the balls by a ball. And any man can understand how painful it is, but girls find it hilarious. This poor guy helped me learn a new technique. Essence of rolling. How do I figure these out? Abilities. Oh, there we go. Essence of jumping. Jump over rails to land when a fence separates you. Okay. When grabbed from behind. Super finish. When doing a Komaki Daruma tumbler. Which one was that? Oh, that's the extra dodge. So I do a roll and then I can heat move. Okay. That's not so bad. That makes sense to me. So I have to play Dark Souls 3, and then I do a super move. Isn't Tumblr a website? Yeah, it used to be full of porn, and then somebody bought it and, like, said no more porn, and then everybody went to Twitter. Hey, fight me. Your red pants don't fit. Your red pants don't fit, therefore I will beat the shit out of you. Well, no, he picked a fight, and I also insulted him. I don't need any cash right now. I got a cool 5,000 yen. I've been saying I need to calibrate my controller, but I'm saying, like, I actually don't know if that's a thing you can do. Because all I fucking know is Kiryu cannot walk straight. But if I like press my keyboard right now, look, perfectly straight, no problem. Perfectly straight. What's the line for? Would you mind waiting outside? We've got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for a spot to open up. Oh, Kiryu, come by to take a load off? This girl's pretty cute. I heard she's from Okinawa. She knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Oh, she finally found her dream job. Kaede-chan, could I get another order of raw food and a beer, hun? Coming right up. You should have some vegetables too, you know. This shop's perfect for me. It's so much fun too. Yeah, that's good to hear. I swear, all the men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away so they can give it their all again tomorrow. It's thanks to you we can keep chugging along. Your Okinawan accent's so nice and relaxing, too. Nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up. I had an inkling it might have been you. Turns out it was. Looks like business is booming. It's all thanks to Katie-chan. She said someone named Kiryu convinced her to come up to Tokyo. And she's simply amazing. Take this as a token of my thanks. 50,000 yen, okay, whatever. I kept getting fired, and I thought I couldn't make it. After coming here, I just know I gotta keep trying my best. That's a spirit. Completely packed. Swing by again later. Well, that's nice. That's a nice happy ending. Oh, I can level up. But what will I level up? I can do more power from throws, which I probably should do, or another heat move, an extra heat. Oh wait, I might want to do that one. Yeah, fuck it. Red heat gauge 2. Ooh, I want that. Only 50k. I mean, 50k is like a nice gift. They didn't have to give it to me. Kiryu-san, I figured it out. Wait, I figured out what I need to do, or what I want to do for the first time since coming here. I feel bad for the Earth Angel lady, but this isn't where I need to be. I'm heading off. Alright, so she already quit her job. I've been seeing a strange homeless man left in a white dressed in white around here lately. He's carrying a bunch of weird junk. It's really creepy. And every time you go near him, he asks you for money. What a weirdo. You didn't even have time to walk down the street before she quit. I know! What the fuck? Hey, remember back there when you ran into me? Yeah, you smashed my phone. You know what I want. Pay up. Jobs any percent. Wait, hold on. Let me try this. Bap. Bap. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Become like a missile. What's the move? I'm not exactly sure how to do the recovery consistently. I lied about my phone being smashed. This will make up for it. I got an old magazine. No thanks. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Aw, shit. I'm bored right now. Fight me. So it like works. It's just weird. What the hell's up with you? Let me go. I will now go to Serena, now that I have completed the side quests. 3 minutes until it's time. 2 minutes. Until it's time for what? Is this GTA but in Detroit? This isn't GTA at all. In fact, this game being marketed like Grand Theft Auto is probably what got it its like initial poor reputation in the first place. Huh. Have you seen the time? Yeah, what about it? Oh my god, what do you want? What do you want, huh? Blue, I don't understand. Eek, alright, I'm sorry. Take this and leave me alone. I don't want to fucking hear it. Get the hell out of here. What was that? It came from that alley. Oh, what's going on back there? Ibuki, you bastard. If you poke your nose where it doesn't belong again, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Says murderous man. Supposedly Ibuki says, enough of this. Doing this to me isn't going to change anything. Shut your yap. Oh, this is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again. I can't believe you typed that. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, thanks for stopping. Do you need help? Don't worry, it's nothing. Are you Kiryu? You know me? I used to be a member of the Dojima family. My name is Ibuki. That name sounds familiar. Back then, I was just a flunky, so it's not surprising you don't remember me. Is that right? No, it's fine. That was over 10 years ago. You don't look so good. I just can't leave you here. I'll make sure you get home safe. Thank you. Thank you so much. What the fuck is this place? Where are we? What is this place? It used to be a restaurant I ran for the Yakuza. Called it Kamurocho Castle. Hasn't been a restaurant in a long time. Now it serves as the headquarters for the Honest Living Association, the HLA. I'm the representative. Honest Living Association? What's that about? HLA is an organization that helps former Yakuza members get out of the business and start making an honest living. We do things like help find them work, give them low-interest loans if they need it, things like that. I see. At first, we used my house as the HLA headquarters, but a lot of members needed a place to stay too. So we converted the restaurant into our dormitory and now headquarters. The castle dungeon look comes from the theming of the original restaurant. HLA members say it kind of looks like a prison, so it helps them keep on the straight and narrow. I guess it's been a contributing factor to rehabilitating the members back into normal society. Okay. Yes, sir, we try to keep it under wraps. So I guess most Sojo clan members have never heard of it. Who founded it? Kashiwagi? Fucking Kashiwagi? It's hard for people to leave the Yakuza and make their way to learn honest living in the outside world. Kashiwagi knew this and knew how much these guys were suffering. That's why he set up the HLA. He was a well-respected man who always took good care of his men, so even former Yakuza members came to him with their problems. They'd all tell him about leaving the business was fine and all, but trying to make it in normal society was next to impossible. Yeah, knowing not Kashiwagi, I'm sure he was sympathetic. To Kashiwagi, they were still members of his family, even though he already left. This man is wearing sunglasses inside. It's to hide his NPC face. He founded it to provide them with the support they needed. Is that right? Recently, the Tojo clan was becoming more turbulent. Kashiwagi turned management over to me. He asked me to watch our members until they could support themselves through honest work. Now that Kashiwagi is no longer with us, it's my duty to fulfill his dying wish. Yeah, I can understand that. But now the HLA is facing a serious problem. That guy from before, you mean? Yeah, he's a former member who got help from us once. But somebody gave him orders to hurt members of the HLA and the Tojo clan. Why would someone do that? It's not just him. They're calling themselves the Reapers. They got an axe to grind. So-called Reapers used to work for the Yakuza as hitmen. Professional killers? Right. Somebody is gathering former Yakuza hitmen for some kind of revenge. Think they want to wipe out the HLA? No, but they've been harassing active members of the Tojo clan. HL is going to have to do something about this. We can't lie down and take it. Is there anybody who could take out the hitmen? No. Members of the Yakuza are trying to avoid it. Right. In any case, you need someone to find them and beat them up, right? What are you implying? If I went after those guys, you could focus on helping HLA members turn their life around, right? Well, yeah, but I couldn't ask. I let myself out, so I know how rough it can be. I know how important it is for you to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I'll do anything I can to help. Kiryu, you'd do that for us? Yepper. I can do my best. Thank you so much. However, can I thank you? Don't worry about it. What exactly do you need me to do? He's using all his resources to collect information. Whenever it's convenient, stop by and I'll give you all the info. And then, if you manage to find and capture the hitmen, give me a call and we'll take it from there. These men will be formidable opponents. You're better off going after them one at a time. I have a shotgun. For every hitman you successfully capture, the HLA will offer you a reward. I'm afraid it won't be much, though. I'm not doing this for money. But it wouldn't be right if we didn't cover your expenses. Please. Okay. I need time and money to take them down. I'll accept your reward. Could I ask one more thing? What? These Reapers aren't just causing trouble for us here in Tokyo. They're popping all over the country, taking out attacks on other Tojo-affiliated families. We don't have the resources to do much outside of Kamurocho, but you live in Okinawa, right? Yep. If I get information in Okinawa, can you head south to handle them too? Okay. I'll do my best. Okay. We can't shut them down for good, but we can find out until we find out who's causing it. I know it's going to be difficult, but with you on our side, we can do it. Good luck. Okay, well, that's another random side quest. Do I have to talk to you now? Good work. What would you like to do now? View requests. Public Park 3. Well, I'm going there right away, so I guess I'll accept this one. Good luck. Oh, no. Oh, wait, can I leave? Do I leave this way? Oh, thank God. Also, what do? You know the street musician named Hideki? No. He's playing his guitar in the front of Millennium Tower. He's pretty good. Get information out of him that'll help track targets down. Whatever. Alright, now where does this exit? That's not that bad. I'm gonna... You know what's gonna be awful about that already, and I can tell? If I want to do that, I have to walk all the way back and forth to and from that building to go, like, get new contracts. I can't just take it right here. And then the teacher said she liked it, so she said it looked really good. That's great. That's my guy. And you know what else? He seems pretty close to that kid. Sorry to interrupt. Are you Hasutani? Yeah, that's me. You have a minute? I need to talk with this man here, so why don't you head on home for today? I want to hang out with you. We'll hang out again tomorrow. Come on, off you go. What did you want to talk to me about? You're a Reaper hitman, aren't you? Old Rags Hasunatani? In fact, you know my nickname isn't a good sign, is it? HLA sent me to come find you. HLA, I see. Sorry, I can't afford to get caught, so I won't go without a fight. Yeah, it is. No need to fight over this. We're just gathering information and we want your help. Look, even I have my principles. I don't think I would stoop that low. If you want me to go with you, you'll have to make me. Oh, looks like I gotta fight him. Oh, he came out swinging. Oh, and he's pretty tough. Yeah, you're right. He would be ready. Oh, he has the recovery move too. Oh, he tried to do something and I didn't give a shit. Oh, I can't throw him. See, that's how you know he's tough. He didn't let me cheese him. Jesus, Kiryu. 2 stomps this time. Bump, bump, 2 stomps this time. Oh, I hate mashing this trigger. That's it? That was baby damage. Oh. He was really tough. Damn, you're good. Ready to go? Stop. Leave him alone. I said leave him alone. Thanks, but I'm okay. See? Really? Really? You don't have to worry. Run on home now. Who's that kid? We just ran into each other one day. Not sure who he is or where he's from. I have kids myself, you know. A boy and a girl. I bet they're just his size. What do you mean you bet? Aren't they your kids? In my line of work, I can't be with them, no matter how much I want to be. A friend's taking care of him now. You sound bitter about that. Ooh-ah! I used to be in the Yakuza, but my boss blamed me for a mistake he made, so I got kicked out of the family. Back then, it wasn't anything like the HLA. I had a hard time finding a job, and my wife died from overworking herself. Sorry to hear that. I needed money to feed my kids. This was the only kind of work I could find. I want to make sure I spend money. I want to send money to them, so I don't spend money on myself for clothes or weapons. Hence the name, Old Rags Hasutani. A part of the reason I joined the Reapers was because I was angry about getting blamed for something I didn't do. Mostly because the Reapers took care of me financially. Betting your kids don't know you're in this line of work. There's no way I could tell them, but I need the money. If I have blood on my hands to feed my children, then so be it. That's what you say, but what if you get caught? What? If you keep this up and get arrested, what's going to happen to your kids? How would you be able to keep them from finding out? You're right, but it's not too late. Try to find an honest job. HLA and Ibuki can help you out. Nothing's ever that easy. Things have changed since you were kicked out of your family. Don't you think it's worth another try? I think you're right. I'll give it another shot. You've opened my eyes. Thank you. Hey, you fucking did it. I'll take it from here. Ibuki is waiting for you at headquarters. Great work. Glad you're okay. HLA will provide his children with financial assistance. We'd like for you to find him some decent... We'd like to help him find some decent work and get him back living with his children as soon as possible. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. You got 80,000 yen. I mean, I don't care about money. What would you like to do now? Alright. What else you got? West Park, Kamurocho. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll drink this. No, drink the weaker ones. Why does the game have this thing? Why does it do this to me? Is it too much to let me finish side quests and go do the main story? Is it so much to ask that I can figure out what's gonna happen to my fucking boy? Minimum fare is 710 yen. Where would you like to go? Very well, sir. Oh my god, I just realized I still have to go to Stardust too. I forgot about it completely. Oh, are you scared? If you don't want to die, then pay up. Have mercy, I didn't do anything. Sorry, but your luck ran up when you crossed my path. Pay up now if you want me to let you go. Alright, what's going on here? Huh? What do you want? Looking for trouble, old man? Ah, hey, come back here. Son of a bitch. Anyway, seeing as you crashed my party, I hope you're ready, dickhead. Ready for what? I'm a professional killer. Ain't nobody in the underworld hasn't heard of me. Actually, I've never heard of you. You must be a civilian then. What are you, a chef? You sure are dressed like one. Does this look like a chef's uniform to you? Ha, well, whatever. So wait, did you just say something stupid and then I said no, and then you said, ha, whatever. But you got the part about me being professional, right? You freaked out? No. Give me your money if you're that scared. That way you make it out with your life intact. Are you listening to a word I'm saying? You're the Reaper Kotaro, right? What are you trying to accomplish? How come you know my name? Did I ever tell you my name? No, you didn't. And how'd you know about me? Why are you talking like that now? Are you alright? Huh? I'm a killer, so cough up some money. Give it up, you're coming with me. Ah! Oh, wait. Get the fuck over here, you son of a bitch. You fucking dickhead. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm doing an awful job. I'll fix it. Where'd this come from? Dumbass. Why are you after me? Just calm down and come with me. You a cop? I'm with the Honest Living Association. HLA? You mean the job placement center? Yeah. Those guys? What do they want? We're going after a group of hitmen called the Reapers. You're one of them? If you know this much, I can't very well just let you take me in now, can I? Yeah, I guess that's how you see it. Only one thing to do. Die, old man. How are you at the park again? Alright, this guy's kind of annoyed me. So I'm just gonna... Wait, he doesn't care about... Alright, I can't shoot him, he's a boss. My bit was ruined, so now I'm gonna have to beat him up. He ruined my bit, so now I have to kill him. It is on bosses. Bosses all have, like, bullet protection. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm gonna drop kick you. Alright. Oh my god. He unlocked me! I couldn't stop. I was spamming the dot button. I was spamming the dot button. I couldn't get away. I swear, I was spamming it. It wouldn't let me. Oh my god, I'm furious. Guy with taser who can't keep a secret or outrun an old man beats the Dragon of Dojima with a taser. He keeps doing it. Why can I not? Why is this guy like this? What the fuck did you just do? I cannot believe this guy. This guy is so frustrating. He's so frustrating! Whose idea was this? There's no real way for me to describe this feeling that he's giving me, other than pure hatred. You just hit him, and then he tries to stab you with the taser. And if you do anything else, he just stun locks you. If I could shot you with a gun, a shotgun, I would, yeah. Hell yeah. My teacher was named Issen. Everyone knows he's basically a god. Then why do you put on this act and threaten people for pocket change? I can't stomach killing people. Wait, what? I was pretty fine until I left my teacher and joined the family in Camarocho. Whenever I tried to do my work, I got scared and couldn't go through with it. Family threw me out and I wound up with nowhere to go. That's why you're doing petty gigs like this now. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Guess I'll let the HLA take me in. I hear they can find me work and stuff. Wait here. Great work. Katara wants to go back into society. Oh my god, but there's more? Oh god, I don't care. Armed with guns. I'll do this one and then I'm gonna go do the main quest. I'm not doing all this right now. I hate this. There's so much of this. And all I wanna do is hang out with Rikia. Please. Can you give me like 3 gigaburgers? No, I can only... You know what?
らっしゃいませ。
Giga Burger. Mmm.
ありがとうございました。
Kiryu only eats burgers now. And drinks energy drinks. That guy wants to fight, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Watch. I'm gonna walk by, he's gonna fight. I was wrong. Never been happier, actually. Thank God.
Kiryu.
Feels like you've been gone hours. Do you have trouble finding Kanda or something? Yes. Also, what? Do you mind if a friend I brought from Okinawa stays here with me? They won't be around any longer than I am. Of course. Is it a special friend? Nah, you gotta be talking about Haruka, right? No on both counts. He's the captain of Ryudo family, one of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa. We're talking about a guy here, right? Did you go hook yourself some big shot female Yakuza? His name's Rikia. He's still pretty much just a kid. Well, he's welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. All I got are middle-aged farts like Date. What was that supposed to mean? Just giving you a taste of your own medicine. That's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time. Well, yeah. Kiryu, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office as long as you don't cause any trouble. I mostly just use it for storage. Appreciate it. So, where is this guy? Let him explore Kamurocho. He's coming here when he's done. Sounds like a damn tourist. So much for work ethic. Everything okay? You doesn't sound like you're in a very good mood. It's nothing.
Aniki.
Finally found you. Would you believe I ended up to 5 different bars before I ended up here? The city's a goddamn maze or something. This your guy? Yep. Rikia, this is my friend Date. I couldn't tell you how many times he's helped me over the years, and this is the mama of this bar. Is that really what they call it? The mama of the bar? Pleasure meeting you. The name's Rikia Shimabukuro. Have you told me your last name before, Rikia? Sounds like he has a lot of energy. I try, ma'am. It's Date. Pleased. Honor's all mine. Ricky, you finished looking around? I mean, I guess, but what's wrong? Never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I wanted to see what kind of heat Tokyo one could bring. I didn't realize it was that important to him. Kiryu, I'm ready to hear what went down with Kanda whenever you're ready to spill. Let me know when it's time, okay? Well, I did come here to do that. Let me save the game real quick. Ready to talk? Yeah, sure. Tell me what happened. Well, fade to black, fade back in. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Oh. The mad... Oh, shit, boys!
そうか。わかった。ご苦労。
Could this chapter be about our favorite boy?
どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでいるかもしれん。
They're hiding it, but I'm pretty sure the guy sitting across from him is the not suspicious guy that I mentioned.
そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。
Or maybe... Wait, could it be?
沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのは
No.
リゾー
No,
ト
it
建
couldn't
設に
be.
関わる利権。あんたの組に入る金は1000億は食う。
Uh-oh. Wait, I got a bad feeling about this. Don't let it be true.
今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。
No, not him.
俺はカムロ
Oh
町をこ
no.
の手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。
What's Majima doing?
今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
You can't just threaten Majima like that. He hasn't said a goddamn word. Did something happen? He hasn't been saying like a word in any of the conversations he's been having. Like, think about it. He hasn't been saying a fucking word in any of the cutscenes he's been in since we moved to Okinawa. He must have really liked fighting us.
キリュウ、とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。今日の夕刊です。
Aw, man. Not my boy
うちの
Majima.
政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民事党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえやつが絡んでるようなんだ。政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
これは
どうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。
Not my boy. Have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all this, even with his reputation. Yeah. He's not the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. You think maybe he shot Daigo and Kashiwagi? No, there's no chance. Yeah, I also don't think that. I know you two are pals and all, but a Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza, and Majima especially. Let that dog off the leash and who knows what'll happen. You're wrong. Majima promised me he'd look after Daigo. And he's not the promise-breaking type. That's true. What's going on? I was gone for 5 minutes. You missed a lot. I get how you feel. I really do. What if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind this? If that's the case, then I'll have no choice but to kill him. Kill him? Kiryu! Wait, hold on, Kiryu. You can't... You don't kill! Kiryu? I'm gonna go talk to him. Hold on. We don't know whose side he's on. That's exactly why I need to go. I have a lot of questions, and Majima-san's gonna... Kiryu. Is he still over in Purgatory? Yep. Family headquarters hasn't moved an inch. Still looks like nothing more than an empty lot, though. Oh, and the way in's the same. Got it. Promise you won't let your guard down. I promise. I mean, like I said, this is the first Yakuza game I've played on stream where I'm actually blind. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know anything. Hey, found something in Park Boulevard. Yeah, I'll go look at it. Oh, hey, it's daytime. This doesn't happen very often. By the way, today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow we're playing Stalker. Just so you guys know. Tomorrow's Stalker Day. Today is now Thursday. You know, I don't want to hear it. Get out your phone. Oh. They don't sell toys there. It says toys right there. Oh, that's a sex shop. He underestimated his son because he was laying down. Murder some. Wow. Just fuck him up. Another revelation. I had never had anyone demand presents from. I never had anyone to demand presents from when I was so young. Seeing kids so innocently ask for things makes me a bit jealous, but these toys are definitely not the kind for a child. Revelation didn't come from the dad, but the raging kid. My condolences to the father. You learn the essence of reversal. I can now kick a man in the... I want a toy. You don't want those toys. Who the hell are you? Purgatory used to belong to the Bums, but it's Majima family territory now. They weren't so bad when they were building Kamurocho Hills, but now that they're back in Tojo Clan, they ain't gonna be putting up with anyone's shit. That's good to hear. Majima hasn't changed one bit. He'd be lucky to make it out of there alive after setting a foot on their turf. I'm going into their turf. Can't say for sure if he's my friend or foe. Need to be ready. What should I do? Go in. I think the thing you said the first time was right. What's this? What's that say? Dial 007 for assistance. I feel like saying coming in ho is a Majima thing to say. When in Rome... Let me guess, outside's filled with dudes? Hey, how you guys doing? Hey, there he is. In his new suit.
真島の兄さん。
すまんのキルちゃん。驚かせてしもうて。
これは。
ま、
What's going on?
俺なりの防御策や。最近は危のうて、堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからな。ようこそ真島組へ。ま、地下でゆっくり話でもしようや。
It seems like Majima still loves this. He's wearing normal clothes. Well, I wouldn't say that. I think he just has a new suit. But still, it seems like he still loves us, and that's important. Even if we have to fight him, which we probably will, because this is Majima we're talking about, and it's his favorite pastime. Even if we have to fight him, he still loves us, and that's the important part. Just got the place in mind. Don't go falling behind, Kiryu-chan. I must didn't. Sometimes I don't include that stuff, but this is Majima we're talking about. I have to. Huh. He closed down the sex shop. Oh, hey, we have the same walk speed. They did it. They finally did it. Oh, we're going right to the Coliseum, huh? Well, seems like we're gonna have a nice evening with Majima. Last stop, Kiryu-chan. Coliseum. Only thing fighting there now is the dust bunnies. Nice and quiet. You got my word. Shall we? Okay. Majima, what's up with you, huh?
Natsukashi no. 2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった。
Got fond memories of trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's a goddamn ghost town now. Coliseum's closed? Been so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal? Guess the Viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima, why did you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping an eye out for Daigo like we promised. What do you mean? I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense a politic bull can get. But Daigo didn't want any part of it. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering that myself. Majima, Kiryu-chan, I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. Question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima-san, tell me the truth now. What's up with you, buddy?
Kiryu-chanよ。こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
What? How did you manage this? Where? Did they?
Ladies and gentlemen,
He took the tie off.
あの伝説の男たちがリングの上に戻ってきました。
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
Yep, no surprises there.
闘技場の絶対王者、大島の竜、桐生一馬
Versus
島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王、真島五郎。
Versus
怪物2人。果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。いや、桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
I love you, Majima.
そうだな。
さあ、手加減はなしや。思いっきり行くで。ケリアちゃんや。今、ゴングです。
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna heal if I'm not at full health. I think I will be. But if I'm not at full health, I'm gonna heal, but I'm not gonna heal during the fight. Okay, I don't have to worry about it. I'm taking him on fair. And I'll do it until I win. Come on, buddy. Oh, wow, that's a long knife. Oh, a tiger dropped him. Oh! But I mashed X! He's kicking my ass. Yeah, he's not gonna let me do that. Oh my god, what's he doing? Oh my god! He got me! He fucking got me! He actually got me! Insane man! Dude, Majima's actually insane. Bam! You're insane, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's killing me. He's killing me. Oh. Use the energy drink, man. No. I will do this properly. It's Majima. I can't rob Majima like that. This is a fight. Oh my god, Kiryu! We got it. Whap! Whap! Oh shit! I was already pressing a button when that happened. Yeah, he got me. Got him for some. Ooh, shit! No! It's not over yet. I still got fight to do. Oh, you fucker! He fucking recovery canceled. He teched it. I will be stubborn about this specifically. This does feel more like a fighting game than the other Yakuza games. Oh, wrong button. Ah, shit. That's okay. Oh, I should have pressed circle. Bonk. Whap. Come on, man. Ah, fuck. Wait, how did I... Huh, I'm surprised I had time to do that. baited. Ooh. Sometimes he just springs out and does stuff. All right, mash. Come on. Come on, we got him. Bap. He's tough. God, how's he doing it? Come on. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Now, you know what? That was way more satisfying because I didn't heal. You walloped me good. You walloped me better. He didn't take our hand last time. He did it this time. I love you, Majima. I really do. So you want to know who gave me the hookup with that guy, Suzuki, huh? He's some kind of minister or some shit, right? It was Hazumaki. Sorry, Hamazaki. What? He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into that Okinawa deal since he first learned the Tojo were help scrounging up the land for it. Daigo walked, right? What's poor Hamazaki gonna do? Take matters into his own hands. Pick up where Daigo left off, snatch up the rights to the resort? So he phoned Suzuki, boasting about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that. Game set, Hamazaki. That's when he offered you the construction contract? Yep. Didn't make sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Hey, Chan, you saw the photo of me and Suzuki chumming it up, right? I got a good idea who let it slip. Hamazaki. Why? I proved someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that someone is me. That kind of shit hits the news, me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you can say false imprisonment. Hamazaki'd have to swoop in, clean up the scraps, and he'd make a killing, enough to stop blowing up any more Chinese joints, that's for sure. Sounds like he's more vulture than man. Yup, resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for either. There's more? Oh yeah, last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye and said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only way to interpret that. Only one way to interpret that. Which is what? Think about it. Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead. You beat the snot out of Kanda. Whole city's fair game. Hamazaki's ready to pounce. How could he have known? Ask me. He planned it from the start. Everything's fallen into place so perfectly. Just a teeny bit too convenient, don't you think? Want to point out that other guy? We still haven't heard a word from him, about him, in like 3 chapters. I'm still holding on to that thinking. Hamazaki may not be the big villain. Plus, they're spelling it out for me. And that spells twist in the future. And his ultimate goal was taking over Kamurocho? There's one more head in his crosshairs, the Tojo clan. Uh-oh. Wait a second, is the florist down here? Oh my god, it's him. I haven't seen you in what, 2 years? Somewhere around that, yeah. Didn't think I'd still find you working with Majima. Pretty steep fall from the loft up at Millennium Tower. You're telling me. Anyway, Majima here's letting me borrow the place. Lost the rights to my prior place after the stuff went down 2 years ago. Yeah, makes sense. About Hamazaki. Right, you said there's more to it? You bet there is. He's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. What? Take a gander at this. It's fucking him! It's like Hong Long Kong! Again! Yup. Lao Kalong. Yeah, it was close enough. Leader of the Snake Flower Triad. The Chinese syndicate brought crashing down 4 years ago. What does he have to do with this? Well, after he survived the first run-in with you, he skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo clan that hasn't done much than ruffle a few feathers in a Yokohama suburb. With the Snake Flower Triad backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every last speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan ranks. Next is this. What am I looking at? Papers. 2 dudes. Table. Meeting. The key here is the jumble of papers, Kiryu. Don't zoom in on like that. That's funny. This is more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lao Kalong, tying the Snake Flower Triad into the resort deal. A contract for what? From what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. The contract makes it so the Snake Flower Triad is the one running it, probably so you could to pay them back for helping conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Agreed. Gotta say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of. How can it be top secret and mega at the same time? Well, you just kind of put it in and then like put cement on top of it, but with like an elevator, and then nobody knows. Who's gonna find it? I didn't realize Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. One question, Florist. Why do you know all this? Astute observation. I was hired to dig up dirt on him about 6 months ago. Hired by who? Daigo Dojima. Oh shit! Daigo knows! You didn't tell me Daigo was lining your pockets. Explain yourself, Florist. Alright. Normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo would forgive me for given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year back. He said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan. Hamazaki, huh? I'm getting there. Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent him some of my boys from the family offices, and pinched as much info as I could. Which is how you got your hands on that photo. Yep. And what you found out was Hamaki was scheming to scoop for Daigo and Kashiwagi, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. Listen, I only started getting into all this because, oh my god, Florist. Because Oh, Jesus. After Daigo got shot, that's when the new actor showed up on stage.
これは
驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間に瓜二つだからな。
Well, what? There he is.
匂うな。
How is my dad still alive?
一体この男誰なんだ？
It can't be him. I saw him die in my
なんだこの
arms.
絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
Uh-oh.
何？
Oh my god.
Love Carl.
China's just rolling in, huh? Yeah, you get the hell out of the way. Uh-oh.
喂，有什么事？
Uh-oh.
把这个男的给我找出来。
No.
是。
Not him.
桐生。こいつは。
力也。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
Ricky, you gotta get the fuck out of there. Hello? Oh, I can autoplay it.
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか？お前、今どこにいる？え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。ああ？なんだあれ？どうした？力也、何かあったのか？おい。誰だお前ら？
Oh no, Ricky, don't.
力也。おい。力也。
No. I gotta help him. Are you ready to leave the monitor room? Yes. Wait, hold on. I should probably talk with them. Guy, a pal of yours? More like a brother. I haven't known him for long, but he's a good guy. I could get my boys out searching for him if you want. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, let me know. I'll ring you up even if it doesn't. Wait up, Kiryu-san. I don't have fucking time, Nishida. I saw you fighting those fists of yours at the boss. Pretty impressive. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry. Oh, I'll let you go. Before you do, we're dusting off the whole Coliseum, getting it ready. Haven't seen the boss this pumped up since he gave me acupuncture. Anyway, yeah, go fight in the arena. Thanks, I will later. Bye. Kiryu should have just kept running. You can now use the Majima family office as a hideout. Kiryu, run faster. Kiryu Kazuma's top speed. Should I help out? Yes! What the fuck? Go get him! What was that? Somebody's wild. Oh yeah, they're wild. crunch. Smash, you shattered that man's Dame da neck. Alright, that's pretty good. You got me with that one. Oh, I parried too slow. Oh, by the way, hi, Illustrator. Sorry for not saying hi sooner. Or are they? I don't know. Do I have to beat it out of you? Please, only officer knows. Where can I find the officer? Not far ahead. He stands out because of clothes. Alright. It's good to see you again. Kiryu's running like he has to go to the bathroom. Oh, they have guns. Don't worry, those are non-lethal bullets. We non-lethally ended that guy's life. They're permanent trank rounds. You must be the Snake Flower officer. Tell me where your boss is. No, instead you die. How have you been? I've been good. I'm glad to see you come back, though. That means a lot. Don't worry, I brought one of my own. Oh wait, no, I think they infinitely spawn. I think they have low health because they could keep coming. Yeah, they just respawn. Don't worry, I figured it out. I'm a smart boy, I figured it out. Well, it's alright. Bonk. Bat. Farm the small boys. How much XP do they give? Oh, I didn't see it move. Hi, Rum Panda. Rum Panda, if you have time tomorrow, we're playing Stalker again. guy's a pain in the ass to catch. He's very evasive. He keeps like avoiding me and the other guys keep attacking. The other guys don't even have a respawn that time, they just show up. And I'll just heal. Non-lethal spear. Man, these people off on the side are getting the show of their life, huh? How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Oh, look at that guy over there. Oh, okay. Come on. What you got? Eat shit. Man, that guy's just running. What a baby man. Oh, he's got a gun. Yeah, I'll gladly take that. What if I can get it from yet? Time to get him. He's done. I can't escape this one. Nice gun. Oh, it's over for you. It's over for you. You've made a mistake. There he goes, running away. I will take the gun. How long are you gonna keep running, huh? Damn it. Why won't you give up? Why you not give up? Imagine being reincarnated as a Yakuza NPC. Did you know the seventh circle of hell is being like a thug on the street and you have to fight Kiryu every day for your life? Oh, the gun's still there. I saw it. Majima's way tougher than you. Shithead. No, you never get any better. You don't level up. This guy doesn't stand a chance. He's done. He's done. There's nothing he can do against me. I will butcher this man. You, strong as ox. Tell me where Lao is before I show you how strong I really am. Boss, he eep. What? He just runs away. You fucking asshole. Get the fuck over here. God, I gotta get closer. You fucking asshole. Stop. No. God damn it. I can't catch him. I'm gonna lose. Oh no. Damn it. That's the first one of those I've lost too. Why didn't Kiryu just grab his coat? Kiryu is a very rudimentary man. I have to just not, like... I can't do it too early. I have to be touching him before I press the button. That's the problem. I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude. Phew. Finally done running? Tell me. Eep, wait, I tell you everything. He's on roof on building at Nikki Machi Alley. Your friend's there with him. Now beat up more Triad. You know, I've seen like street thugs with more health than these guys. Onk. Giga Burger. Oh, I want to see this. Oh, I can't go behind the fence. Oh, I have a heat move specifically for that. Watch this sick move. Now check this out. Now check this out. Now check this out. I know, I'm the greatest fighter of all time. Yeah, I'm just chain backstabbing. Nice spear. It'll be funnier if I use the gun. I think the gun just fell to the floor. Yeah, the gun fell to the floor, actually. Oh, it shatters on contact with the floor. Yeah, that's Chinese-made goods for you. That sword, broken on contact with ground. What is a scimitar doing in Japan? That's not a scimitar, that's a Chinese saber. Man, they are fucking me right up. I see a gun down there. I see 2 guns. Well, that solves that. Oh, hello. Hey, I have a sign. Yeah, fear me. Look, they're afraid on seeing me. Did you see that in the recoil and fear? They're like, oh fuck, is that a giant traffic cone? What's better, Chinese saber or bike? Looks like bike was the winner. That guy has a gun and he's afraid of me. He's like, oh my god. It's because he knows. He knows it's not gonna work. He got out of it! But it won't help him now. Give me the gun. Looks like this is the place. Step aside. Lau and I have a score to settle. A score to settle. Fine, we'll have to do it the hard way. Do I still have the gun? My controller died. Keep 2 in charge of. No, like it. No, it's not. My controller's charged. And Nico, you don't understand. I know you're trying to be helpful, but my controller is at full battery. It just disconnects sometimes, and I have no idea why. I don't think there's anything that can be done. I think it's just faulty connection. And I'm connected through Bluetooth, by the way. No, you don't. There's nothing to apologize about. Don't worry. Just, I don't think there's any advice you can give me that'll fix it. Unless you find my specific problem and then find the solution to it. If that makes sense. Whap! Where's my friend? What'd you do with my friend? Give my friend back. Well, we're almost. Stay up a little longer. I think your brain can handle it. Do it for me. I'm coming. Is the game ending? No, but I'm sure we're gonna finish an arc here in a minute.
Likia.
兄貴久しぶりだな桐生一馬
You still sound like you have a stuffy nose, dude.
こうすればお前に会えるだからこいつさらった
お前たちの目的は知ってる
Blow your nose.
その男は関
Do
係
it.
ない今すぐ話せ
Blow your fucking nose.
ないなお前は俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐
I forged revenge plans for you. Everything was to fight you again. You still won't fight me hand to hand, will you? Go ahead, do the hand thing again. No, he didn't do the hand thing. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy, and I'm gonna scum him out as much as possible. I have Giga Burgers in store for you. Oh, Jesus. Can I do it? No, he won't let me do that to him. But I can do this. Oink. And bonk. Jesus Christ. It really does feel like I'm fighting unarmed. Luckily, I can do that. Bap. Hee hee. He's not very good at resisting my throws, but I can't chain throw him. Whap! Whap! You motherfucker, give me back my friend! Give me back my goddamn friend. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna upgrade in the middle of the fight. What do we got? Yeah, sure, I'll take this one. What is this? Dynamic throw used after a finishing blow. Oh, that shit's amazing. I want that. But that'll be a while. You're going on the ground. Dumbass. Oh, what now, wonton soup? Fucking General Tao chicken. Whap. You're going on the ground. See ya. This guy's a fucking pushover. Without your fucking unfair weapon, he can't do anything. Imagine being racist. It's not racist, he's an asshole. Bap. Bap. Oh, look, now he's got more weapons. You know why? Because he can't beat me in hand-to-hand combat. Check this out, dumbass. Bam. You know what? You know what? You know what? I got one too, asshole. Yeah, what now? That's right. Yeah, yeah, eat it. Come here. Fucker. Nice revenge plan. How many times have I beaten you? You know what? You know what? What else do I got, huh? Well, I got... No, I don't got anything else. Dumbass. You want revenge so bad, why didn't you just ask for it? Tiger drop. Nice try. Dumbass. Come at me one time, come at me 2 times, come at me 3 times. You fucking suck. What are you gonna do? Bite me? Hey, Dad. What the fuck are you doing here?
あのどこは死んだはずでは。
Well, that's what he gets.
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのか。どうして大吾中原を撃ったんだ。
Yeah.
桐生一馬か。
It's not him.
ああ。
Beautiful eyes,
What?
like I heard from my brother before.
What? He's speaking English. No, it's not him. So Kazuma isn't alive. All right. That solves a mystery. Kazuma did not ascend, die. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna end it there. You're gonna get cliffhangered, but it's 5 a.m. I've been streaming for 8 hours. We will be back with this on Monday. So you mark that in your gosh darn calendars because I can't. I'm gonna do a solid because I've had a bunch of people come in that haven't been here in a while. I'm gonna do me a solid. Join the Discord. It's nice in there. Tomorrow we're playing Stalker. I hope you guys come by. It'll be nice. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you all so much for coming by. This was a lot of fun. Love you guys. Goodbye.